All right, now we're good. All right, there we go. Hey, how about that chat? Are you guys in the chat too? I wasn't able to see it before, so I restarted it. I want to try to bring it up. Hopefully this works for y'all. There we go. Good morning, Marianne. Thanks for joining me today.
You know Schaefer's Market, right? It's the house right behind the greenhouse. You know how the greenhouse is out back in the parking lot?
Good morning, Daryl. Hey, thank you all for being here. I appreciate you.
4090 is the address.
We are still in Akron. And we actually stayed here last night. We're with some of the most amazing people you'll ever meet. And actually, we were just here working this morning, and Austin had to go to work. Austin had to go into his diesel mechanic job. And so here we are, and we're thinking, oh, man, maybe all hope is lost. What are we going to do? And I came out this morning and was able to cut the brake lines and get the fittings off, but we weren't able to use the tool to flare the end of the brake lines again so that they'll sit on the fitting, which connects, to keep the pressure up in the system. And so I was able to cut the lines with the tool, but I wasn't able to use the flaring tool because that tool is broken. Just then, when we're starting to get a little bit frustrated, this gentleman in front of us showed up who lives locally. And we'll talk to this gentleman in a minute. We'll interview this gentleman. Jen, I want to make you a moderator. You're amazing, Jen. Now, the problem is, I think this says add moderator. Did I just give you the wrench, Jen? I hope so. That's what I tried to do. Yeah, I think that you're a moderator now, Jan. Thank you very much. Appreciate your support. This gentleman is a local gentleman. He lives locally. He recognized the house and what was in the area, and he came down to help us out. And he had all the tools. He has a shop. He's a brake mechanic, and a mechanic by trade is what I understand. But really, I haven't even gotten to talk to the gentleman. And he's working hard right now, so I'm kind of staying out of his way. He's working with hope. But we're definitely going to talk to him today. He came over like an angel, a visionary. Came over like an angel out of nowhere to help us figure out these brakes. I went and tried to buy transmission fluid, a little bit more transmission fluid this morning. And I'm telling you, they're sold out. They're sold out of the diesel transmission fluid, and so you have to buy the regular transmission fluid and then buy an additive, right, and add that and then add it and add it and then add it together. So that's what we're working on this morning. We're trying to get the beast up and running. Shelly has set up some beautiful stickers that we're going to put on there. Compression fittings, maybe. Oh, I hear you. That's right. Yeah, I met with Jen. I rode on the road with her for, more than 1,000 miles. And so I think Jen is a trustworthy person. I think she's a good person. She's definitely a visionary. She jumps around a little bit to the other chats, but, I know you all do. Jen, thank you so much for being a moderator. You definitely deserve the wrench. You're an amazing person. It was so wonderful to meet you. And thank you so much for all the support that you've given to the channel. Really appreciate you, Jen. All right. I got a shower. Hey, look at my shirt. Can you see my shirt? And y'all heard yesterday about the history of this truck, right? About whose truck this is. Good morning, everybody. Marianne, I think you're right. I think God is watching over us out here. And good morning from Ottawa. It's great to have people from Canada here. You know, it was you Canadians standing up that really motivated us to come out here and stand up as well. And I tell you what, that's what we're doing. Oh, finally. We finally got you on camera, even though you didn't want to be. Just for a minute.
This is the Dixon combat. I don't know when you get your trailer.
Yeah, I got you. There's the hammer on the side.
Well, no.
Okay,
Yeah. But when you go to get the trailer, what size ball is it? Or they're going to use it. It's a 2-inch, right? Yep. You might have to take it off. Yes, sir.
And that gives me something to do. I feel like I'm a helper. Guys, he doesn't want to be on camera, but that's a really cool guy I've been telling you about. That's Shelly's husband. That's a gentleman who was, going through some of the health challenges, who's an awesome guy. He's helping me right now get the hitch, get a wire brush. We're going to clean off the trailer hitch, so that works really well. He's an awesome guy, real cool guy.
Here's the pajamas.
Yes, it's okay. You're from the Marine sign up right here.
Oh,
Yeah, we're keeping it appropriate. We're keeping it appropriate. They don't know you're wearing PJs.
Now they do.
Yeah, no, she's wearing PJs. It's true.
This man is a saint.
We're going to interview this gentleman in just a
Call my
minute.
wife and tell her that, will you?
Actually, yeah, I have some visionaries who will
back.
definitely call your wife.
She called you back. So that's love.
Call me back. Where are we here?
So are you comfortable saying your name on camera?
I'm okay, Craig.
Everybody, this is Craig. And
everybody.
Craig is the local visionary who saw what was going on here with Bertha's new brother, the Beast. We were going to say it was Bertha's sister, but after we met this truck, we know who it is and what it is. And we're finding out. And I guess Craig lives locally and had seen us, on the channel and knew we were having some trouble. And the gentleman has some skills and knowledge and experience in this area. And Craig came over and was just like, "Hey, what are you guys working on? You don't know me. How's it going? How can I help you? Why would you do that? Why in the world would you come out to help strangers?"
That's what you do in life, isn't it?
Man, you're all right.
Yeah. No, you guys are good. So you coming back. What year is this?
2001.
Yep.
01. Pull up the information on it.
So guys, this is one of your kinfolk right here. This is a visionary, a real visionary in the world who lives locally. And this is Craig. And Craig came all the way here to help with the Beast. This is the Beast. We were going to call it Porter's Ride. As you may or may not know, this vehicle belonged to a Marine who served in Iraq just after when I was there. The Marine's name was Robert or Bobby Porter. You can see my t-shirt here. Let me try to show you. I don't know if you can see it. It's probably backwards, but I'm wearing one of his shirts right now. You can see that Eagle Globe and Anchor sticker right here. And this is a vehicle that was donated by this Marine's mother. Bobby passed away in 2013. And his mother is a visionary. She's actually the visionary who came and fed all of us. If you were at the rally when we stopped in Ohio, and if you ate the food, you were fed by the lady who owns this truck by Bobby's mom. Hope is Bobby's cousin. And last night you met Austin, Hope's boyfriend, who's a diesel mechanic who worked until 2 a.m. You know, Austin worked until 2 a.m. We're really going to try to send him some pizza today. I know some people were talking about that. So hopefully we could send some pizzas to Austin. Austin may need to come back and, a little bit later in the day. I know that Craig probably has work. Craig came here and took time out of his day, brought his tools. He's a local visionary, right? He used his analysis skills to find where we were. And he just came over to help out of the kindness of his heart. An incredible person. They all say, good guy. Thank you, Craig. Good morning, Craig and Hope. Good morning, fellow Ohioans. Good morning, visionaries. Thank you, Craig. Thank you.
It's all the least we can do.
They say good morning from Niles, Ohio. I'm not sure where Niles is, but they like you. They say thank you, Craig.
Okay. So
Well, we're going to try and make it good for you.
Oh, right here.
So yeah, Jenny Smith, we were going to call it Porter's Ride last night. And then they all started talking to us about how Bobby used to call the truck the Beast, and all of his friends used to call it the Beast. And so I guess that's what the family here used to call it too. And so we changed the name to the Beast. We got a wire brush. I'm ready to get in the fight. Come on, can I talk to you on this thing or what? Can you say hello to these people? Come on, guys. This is Mike. This is Mike, who I was telling you about before, who's crushing these challenges. I'm so sorry that you have to work through those, but he's going to continue to crush them. He's out here working, carrying stuff around when he's supposed to be sleeping. Come on. Give me this thing, please.
I'm just going to stand this down real quick.
And thank you for your very kind hospitality and everything that you've done here and letting us crash at your house and eat your pizza and play with your dogs and just totally impose on all of your privacy without warning.
No problem.
Thank you, Mike.
Hey, I had the rest of the pipes too. Bobby straight piped that truck, so you don't have to worry about emissions and stuff.
Really awesome.
So I have the parts if you want to put the rest of the pipes on, but it's running the way Bobby had it, so.
Awesome.
Or you can put it back to the way it was.
No, that sounds great. I think whatever Bobby would have wanted is what we want to do with that truck.
Yeah.
And you can see Mike, he's supposed to be sleeping. He's supposed to be resting right now. And they're all going to be like, you better take that thing from him. Yeah. That's right, the Beast and Bertha. They say, hi, Mike. Hi, Mike. Thanks. Good morning, Mike. Yeah, guys, we need to give a lot of support to Mike. He's an amazing guy. And when you were looking at that picture, I'm going to show you Patriots Never Rest 10-4. Let me show you a picture of Mike and Bobby together. This is really a badass picture. Can you all see that? So that's Mike right there on the right in the picture, and that's Bobby on the left. And this is the real Mike right here on the right. Hey, what would you tell these people? Just a couple hundred folks on here now, but what kind of message would you want to get out to folks?
I just sitting back here watching us lose all of our freedoms daily, and it just kind of pisses me off. So
yeah,
I'm just trying to do what I can to help preserve our country.
Man, look at these comments for you. God bless you, Mike. Patriots Never Rest. Morning, Mike. They're trying to figure out the problem. They like the Beast. Morning, Mike. Thanks, brother. Hi, Mike. Hi, Mike. Thanks.
Yeah.
Come on, guys. And we need to send well wishes.
I didn't want to be on.
He did not want to be on. We had to kind of hijack Mike to get him to come on here. He sure didn't want to do it. But we need to show a lot of respect to this gentleman. He's working through some healthcare challenges right now. And then he's coming out here and he's helping us. He's doing all this work to help us, which is incredible. Letting us, please send prayers for Mike. That's right. He went through dialysis yesterday again and has more of that in the future. And so we really want to send him support and prayers. We're getting it. Thank you guys. Yeah. Any comments for Mike, and if you can send prayers, that would be incredible. Oh, this is the best part, Visionaries. Look how freaky that was. He just stuck it right in there. He lubed it up and he stuck it in. Mike knows how to do that. Cool. And we're in, everybody. We've got a trailer hitch. We're going to slide that pin in a minute. We'll be able to tow Paul Revere back to Hagerstown, so we can get his vehicle worked on there. Thank you to everybody who supported him yesterday. Dude, look at this Patriot right here. Mike, what's something you can tell us about Bobby, maybe, or a memory that you have with him, or something that we can keep in mind as we're rolling down the road together in his truck?
He was just my motorcycle buddy. He was. Where everyone goes to the middle of. Sorry.
No, I'll put it over here, man. I'm sorry for your loss. I'm so sorry for your loss.
When we rode bikes together, we probably.
Yeah, really sorry for your loss. He sounds like an awesome guy who always had your back.
I would ride my motorcycle to get a haircut, sitting there waiting to get my haircut, and all of a sudden he needed to show up. Just because I was out there on the
He'd
bike.
see your bike and
with me.
Wanted to ride with you?
Yeah.
You guys rode to D.C. a few times together, right?
We rode to D.C. a lot together.
What was that like? Why did you go, and what was it like?
Well, we used to go for Rolling Thunder every year. If nobody's been there, when you go there and you see the Marine saluting the bikes coming down Constitution Avenue, it's pretty impressive. So
how does that work? Who's the Marine? How does that work?
It's just a random Marine that every year when they did it, I haven't been able to do it in so many years. I only rode my bike 3 times last year because I just couldn't do it.
Oh, wow.
So, but we used to go to D.C. all the time. We rode a lot. We rode through West Virginia a lot together. Virginia, we used to ride everywhere. So.
You ever ride that
Daytona together?
Skyline Drive? Did you ever do any of that?
We trailered the bikes down to Daytona one year, and then
nice.
We rode from Daytona together over to Tampa. And that was a good time. That was one of my fondest memories.
He sounds like an awesome guy. What I'm hearing is he always had your back. He had a love for adventure.
Yeah.
He wanted to go see new places, but he wanted to do it with people he trusted and respected.
Yeah.
And he stood up for what he believed in.
Yeah. That he did. All right, so we should be hooked up now.
Thanks, Mike.
I don't know about the ball size. They might be smaller or bigger or whatever the trailer is, but they'll have them.
If it's a guy, he'll tell you it's a little bit bigger, maybe.
Yeah. They'll have them where you get the trailer and you swap it out.
10-4. Sorry, guys. Let me flip you around. So that was Mike you just got to meet. I'm not going to bother him. You know what I mean? I'm not going to bother him very much more right now. The truck is the most generous and incredible gift. Bobby's mom is a visionary. Mike's a visionary. They watch the show. That's right. Oh, we have a sticker. I've got a sticker with Bobby's name and his picture that's going on the truck. And will never leave the truck as long as I have it. Let me show you guys that picture. I have it right here. Whoops. Corporal Bobby Porter right there. So this image, and that's a badass picture right there with his M16 and the ACOG and his Pack 2 or Pack 4, depending on when he deployed on there. Fingers straightened off the trigger. Badass shades, good haircut. Good. He looks like he was getting it. Looks like he was getting it for sure. And Bobby is actually combat wounded veteran. Combat wounded. Bobby was, I'll show you that picture with Mike again, right? That's an awesome picture with Mike. Bobby on the left was combat wounded. He took grenade shrapnel to the face when the enemy fired a grenade launcher at him. Humbled and honored to be able to drive this hero's vehicle and to know these heroes. Shelly and Mike are just incredible people.
So this one?
It's incredible. It's an incredible honor to be able to drive this gentleman's truck, and he's going to be with me every mile, every mile. As you know, guys, I deployed with an Ohio-based unit, 3rd Battalion, 25th Marines, in 2005 in Iraq's Al-Anbar province, and he probably knew a lot of these local boys. I mean, there was a company from Akron, from Columbus, from Lima, and those boys got hit real hard, so he probably knew some of them if he was going to local veterans events. So we want to show a lot of respect for Corporal Bobby Porter, Robert Porter, Corporal Bobby Porter. And this is whose truck it was. It's a Dodge Ram 2500. It's got the Cummins turbo diesel, the 24 valve turbo diesel. And again, combat wounded. Bobby was combat wounded in the Al-Anbar province of Iraq, which is where I served, when the enemy fired a grenade using a grenade launcher towards his position, and he took shrapnel to the face. Bobby passed away in 2013. And since then, his mom and Mike they've driven the truck some, right? So it has had some driving, but Bobby had some intentions with the truck to do a couple more things with it. And we're going to try to do that to support Bobby. We're going to try to make the truck exactly like he wanted it. Right now we're working on brake lines, specifically the fittings that connect from the brake lines into the So, guys, Craig just told me we're gonna come back here. So what they're specifically working on
All right.
is where the brake lines, which are these metal lines, right here that he just grabbed. I don't have to point because you see him grabbing it, and he's flaring out the ends, and he's connecting a fitting which screws
He's
in.
got the whole kit for the flare.
Oh wow!
Right.
And it's a good one.
And
It's
Austin's on the phone.
What's up? We have Austin. Austin, come back on there, buddy. Look, guys.
Look.
Where is he? There's Austin. So Austin's still here too. We're all working together. We have Austin and Craig and Hope. Everybody's here together helping. And again, Craig is a local gentleman, a local visionary who just came to the rescue. He put his Superman cape on. Right, he got in the Batmobile and he drove over here on his bike.
Hero Zero can happen in 20 seconds. You know that, don't you?
Story of my life, I'll tell you. But you're the hero. Thank you so much for coming over here, Craig. Thank you, sir, for helping me, for helping us, taking time out of your day.
No problem. That's all the least we can do.
And so tell me what you just told me again. What is the part where the brake lines go into up here where we have to screw them in? What's that called?
The ABS controller, hydraulic control unit. Depends on who named it.
Yeah.
Who wrote the database.
So those have to get into that control unit and they have to maintain pressure. And our problem was when we connected it last night, due to the nature of the line or the tool that we were using to attempt to flare the line at the end. And I'm not sure if flaring is the right term, but make it look like a trumpet bell. so that it'll hold the fluid in, right? When it goes into the fitting.
There it goes. There it goes.
No, it did not have lots of
Perfect.
problems.
You like that?
It's beautiful. Yes.
Greg is saving the day for us, and yeah, we've got
Look at
Austin
that.
right here supervising
Man.
electronically and remotely. What's up, bro? I got you, Austin. Austin's like, I'm working, man, and I worked on your dig, worked on the
Look,
dang truck
it's
until 2
perfect,
a.m.
love.
I
We gotta get
know.
us one of those.
Hope they want to know what your channel is with Austin.
Austin and Hope.
Austin space ampersand space hope.
Hope.
The ampersand is that
I
funny
haven't
looking
even gone on
and
it
sign.
since I made it. I
Wow,
should do that.
you're gonna have some friends. Yeah, they like
I'm
you.
glad to meet all of you.
Oh, I forgot to put
Hey, how are you, sir?
Hello.
somebody. Oh,
Another gentleman. This is a friend of Craig's.
Yeah.
Hold on, where are you going,
I
sir?
got lucky.
We gotta say thank you. Thank you so much.
Anything for Craig.
This guy says anything for Craig. And who are you, sir? Do you mind being on a live stream? I'm sorry. Do you mind being on it?
He's one of the owners of the
Auto parts.
Napa.
Oh, wow.
Fulton.
This is one of the owners of the Napa, everybody, and he came over to bring Craig what was it, a tool or a part?
You're a
Art.
celebrity.
Oh, we are. You didn't even bill us? Oh. Well,
Hey,
I did-
which
I paid
Napa
for
is it?
already.
Canal Fulton.
Hey, Canal and Fulton, all right? There's a Napa Auto Parts there. This gentleman's the owner, and he came all the way down here to bring Craig apart to help me and to help us. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much, gentlemen. Thank you.
See you, brother.
Napa on Canal and Fulton. That's incredible. Thank you, sir. Craig's pretty well connected gentleman right here. They say, thank you, sir. God bless you. That's right. We both were. Yes, sir.
My son.
Hey, his son is in the Marine Corps too, this gentleman who owns the Napa. Thank you. At Canal and Fulton here in the Akron area. Thank you, sir. Craig's a well-connected gentleman, everybody. Look at that.
No, we know a couple of them in the business around here.
We know a couple of them in the biz, he
I'm
says.
surprised to see him show up like he did.
The owner came down here. We got Paul Revere in the house helping us out.
Nice.
Everything is going to be fine now. We're going to be good.
All right, so the pros got it. I'm gonna go check on Aunt Shelley.
That's a good idea.
That's a great
I wondered when somebody started pinching my ass what the hell was going on.
All right, so now we need somebody. Hey, let's get another visionary down here to start pitching Craig's butt while he's working. You know,
That's my owner.
we need somebody. I can't wait to get back to the convoy. Yeah, you guys said it. Semper Fi is right. The gentleman who came down here from the Napa, who owns the Napa there at Canal and Fulton, I guess. Am I saying that right?
Fulton.
Canal Fulton right there. His son is in the Marine Corps.
He's a first responder as well.
Is he really?
Yeah.
So we have that in common. He's a first responder and he's a Marine, his son. And the gentleman who owned this truck was also a Marine, right? As you guys know, that's what we've been talking about. My brother's the one who's going to need the kidney, actually, and I'm saving one of mine for him, no doubt. But yeah, I bet the Visionaries would give me a kidney if we needed one. You know who needs a kidney, though, is probably Mike. If you have an extra kidney and you want to help somebody out, there is an opportunity in this here right now. This is not me. Oh, Ken, you're a veteran for 11 Bravo veteran from Benning. All right, 11 Bravo means infantry in the Army.
My son was a tanker.
And Craig's son was a tanker too. An Army tanker?
Yeah, Army tanker.
That's pretty badass.
Got about
Until
a
one
year
goes
and a half
off by
until
you.
left. Spent a year and a half in Aleppo.
In Syria.
Mm-hmm.
So his son spent a year and a half in Syria. And I guess a lot of people don't know about the mission there. right? Or some of the things that happened in Syria.
Yeah,
Is it
was kinda,
stuff your son can talk about, or?
yeah, he was kind of after it. He was at that last major. He was there during that last gassing when it looked like it might get ugly. But he got in and out without actively using the tank.
Well, that's a good thing.
Uh-huh.
That's one less thing on your conscience that you don't need. Yeah, that's good.
His education, career orientated. I think he'll be fine.
What does he like to study?
He got into robotics.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, and they put his bill on the training, and he's working with a local chicken processing facility.
Really?
With the,
He's busy now. I'll bet he's busy right now with the cold.
yeah, he is.
So right now there's some, was it bird flu, avian flu that's going on in
something along that line.
in poultry right now, and so they're culling or deleting or eliminating big flocks of chickens. And I understand that's, you probably don't want to hear it, Visionaries, but imagine a giant wood chipper, and at first there's a flock of chickens, then there's a bunch of feathers, and then there's not a flock of chickens anymore. And that's what happens, I guess, when there's bird flu. Patriot mechanic Dennis worked in that industry, Craig, and he told me that it's in high demand. There aren't many people who do it. It's very well paying. I understand that you travel around the country, maybe the world even, to help with some of those machines.
My wife's family got blessed with the fracking and went away from being dairy farmers to chicken farmers. And when they're in full capacity, they house 100,000 birds.
Oh, wow, 100,000.
In 2 buildings.
Oh, my God. I can only imagine what that sounds like in the morning.
Or it smells like on the clean out.
Yeah, Ted Ford. Ted Ford.
The roof.
Who you calling chicken shit? I know how to work brake lines, but come on, Craig. I sort of learned how to do brake lines. I just couldn't do them well with the tools that we had. It was
No, that's rough, especially this stainless line. That was kind of it's good, it won't rot out, but it's tough to use.
What are the other lines? Are they an alloy of some kind of softer alloy?
There's a copper nickel and there's a polymer coated.
Okay.
They're a little easier to manipulate.
That's right. You all should move to Ohio. They think there's an incredible aggregation of patriots here in Ohio. A concentration of patriots unlike anywhere else.
You know, when you pull out, we're going to throw eggs at you.
Yeah. All right,
Okay.
Ted Ford, I can wash the eggs off. Did you guys hear him? He goes, yeah, when you pull out, we're going to throw eggs at you. Good morning, Gloria. This is Craig. Craig is a local visionary patriot who's a well-connected guy, because if you rewind the live stream just a few minutes ago, the owner of a Napa Auto Parts drove right here and gave Craig a part, shook our hands and left. And that gentleman's son, I understand, is a Marine and a first responder. And Craig's son is an Army veteran who's now going back to school for engineering related to poultry processing.
The robotics.
Or I'm sorry, the robotic side of processing poultry.
Basically any kind of processing, but ended up in that business.
Where's he doing his training?
He did the training at Stark State. He's done training. He's now
Okay.
working for Park Farms, which is a chicken processor locally.
Awesome. What can I do? I can put these visionaries down.
Oh, you're fine. I got one more of these to make. I'm not thrilled though. It doesn't look like we're tight down below. I see
Okay.
stuff wiggling in there.
And there's a little bit of spray, it looks like, when we just did that little test run. And this is what he's talking about. What Craig is tying in up there connects down to right here, 1, 2, and 3. These 3 brake lines in the front. There are 3 that go to the rear, is that correct?
No, 1 to the rear, 2 to the front, I believe.
1 to the rear, 2 to the front. And these, maybe this is the one that runs to the rear right here on the side.
That line goes through down there.
These are the 3 that we connected right on the top here. And this one runs to the back.
There we figure. I bought 2 of those, used one and let it lay on the bench when I left the shop
Oh no,
just the other day.
that's a cool blue color on that one.
Mm-hmm.
That's what's important. It has to look cool.
Oh, yeah.
You got that down, but you see that blue one right there?
Boy, that thread is not the friendliest thread. I think it's had the wrong nuts wound up in it. That'll clean it up. And we'll pull it apart and flare it and put it together.
So you want me to get you a ratchet? What size?
14.
Yeah. All right, come on. 14.
Easier. I'm a victim for punishment, I guess.
Me too. All right. 14 millimeters going to be right. 12, 10, 11, 12. 17, 16. The 14 is not here, of course.
No, we got it with the ratchet. It's easier.
This 14 is not here, of course. Is this a 14? I got a 14. Boom. I got a ratchet. Boom.
Attaboy. It's a gold star.
Thanks. Does it fit together?
Yep.
All right, cool. 10-4. I got the help. I did something to help. Now I'm going to go get a cup of coffee and call it a day, folks. That's not funny. Sorry, I'm not going to do that. Hey, if you guys like what you see, smash the like button for these local patriots, you know. But does he have a 10 mil? There is a 10 mil. I'll find it. This is the man right here. All right, I won't, but this is the man right here. And thank you all for sending your well wishes and thoughts and prayers to Mike and his family. Incredible patriots and people.
You're good to go, Mike. Just watch the circus. Yeah, it usually does. My shop rate's only a penny an hour. The experience is the difference. I'm glad I'm getting old because it's not getting cheaper. You know that. It's terrible.
I sure thought it would take longer.
Yeah. I still try to act like I'm 10. I spend a lot of money trying to be 10. Yeah, with that tool, this was impossible. In fact, actually, probably didn't have the right flaring buttons. I think below is inverted flare. It looks like the only single one now. Oh, because it was so stiff. Come on.
Good morning, everybody. Yeah, we're in Akron, Ohio, with some of the finest patriots you'll ever meet anywhere in the world. Right now, this is Craig and this is Mike. Mike opened up his home to us. He let us, sleep in his home while we were working on this. Let us use his driveway. He's the guy who I don't. It's probably presumptive. Hold on, let me mute you guys for a second. I want to not be.
Well, I had cancer in 08, and
Okay.
they took my right kidney out, and then my left kidney just never really stepped up.
Okay.
So, I knew I was getting to the point where I was going to need dialysis. It just,
Daily now?
yeah, well, I do it 3 times a week.
Do you? Okay. My stepmother went through this, or my mother-in-law went through that.
I need a kidney transplant, but I need to have some tests done first to make sure that I don't have any more cancer in my system. But
Jeez,
we'll do that.
tighten that. Somebody got it tight.
We like it tight.
Yeah.
Tight and sexy. Guys, Mike was Bobby's dad. Bobby looked to Mike as his dad. This is Bobby's truck. This is Mike's place.
When's the last time this truck rolled?
Probably 2 years ago. I had it on the road.
Okay.
And then, we had the problem with the brake lines, and then that was it. I just couldn't work on it. I let it sit. We drove it in it's probably about 2 years. I would come out and start it every now and then the damn batteries went dead.
Yeah. Have you guys started it since you put the batteries in?
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, we had it running.
Oh, that's how the Optimus, that came from Summit.
Yeah.
Okay. I wondered how you guys ended up with Optimus.
What's that? The batteries?
Yeah.
Yeah. I just went in and told them the truck, and that's what they had. That's where we're picking up the other parts.
Were they under 2 apiece?
No, sir.
No.
They were just under 3 each.
Under
Yeah.
3, okay.
Yeah. Which
I haven't
is all right.
priced them in quite a while, and I know what's happening with what I sell.
The price of the truck was right, and that allowed me to
Get this line nut up, we'll be going.
They said it looks like a surgical team around a patient in surgery. MDs, mechanical doctors. Yeah, that's right. Craig is the MD right now working on the patient. Big 10-4. Now if Craig could just take some of the screws out of my lower right leg, I'd be a happy duck.
I'll try.
I think it's a Phillips bit. I know a guy on the convoy who was in an accident when a four-wheeler stopped in front of his big rig. It caused an accident. His wife required jaw surgery,
Wow.
and he took the screws out of her jaw manually himself. It was a Phillips head. He took that screw out. And yeah.
It's kind of the way we go.
And even if it's not a Phillips, I bet you've got the right tool. You probably have the right bit. I don't know what surgical bits are.
There we go. That'll get it in there.
Craig, do you own a shop in town?
In Canal Fulton. Yeah, I do have a shop.
Can you tell us about your shop or how long you've been there? Or
I started a shingle in '93 there.
wow.
Actually, nowadays I'm pretty much semi-retired. Retain the good customers and don't really play store anymore.
This Craig is the local business owner in the Canal Fulton area. That's where the gentleman who owns the Napa owns his store. And so I imagine y'all have worked together for a while and built some rapport and trust.
Since the 70s. Were you born yet?
No, sir. 1983. Yeah. So Craig has been working with the gentleman who we just met since the 70s. Wow. Okay. So that's why he just came right over. He just drove right over here, and I gave Craig the part that he needed. He said he didn't charge him for it.
I don't buy near as much as I used to, but they still love me.
I believe that. Yes, sir. And today, out of the kindness of his heart, Craig, used his analytical skills between the different videos. I didn't do a very good job with OPSEC, and he said he lives about a mile down the road, and just drove straight down. Drove straight down to help us out and said, "What do you need? What are you working on? Good morning. How can I help you?" And now he is making this happen. Thank you so much, Craig. Thank you for taking time out of your day. Thank you.
Well, that's what people do that help each other,
Yes, sir.
There's a family around the lakes here we've come to find. We're in ports. We're 7 years here now. But there's a family, and kind of been accepted, I think.
Is this called the Portage Lakes area?
Mm-hmm.
So Portage Lakes, Ohio is where we are now, and it's an incredible community of patriots, and just blown away by the people I've met here and the incredible outpouring of support. He's replacing the fittings that go from the brake lines into the ABS boss house, which he's told me multiple different names for. The ABS control unit was one of them, I think.
Mm-hmm.
All right, good. I was about to get in trouble for not paying attention. Yeah, ABS control unit, but there are multiple names depending on who made it. So,
Who named it?
or who named it, excuse me.
Databases.
And that's the control unit where you see the barcode sticker, and you see those metal lines going into it. Those take brake fluid out under high pressure. And what he's tightening down are the, I think we have one over here. Let me, they look like these. All right, they look like this, folks. This is what Craig is tightening down. And those go around metal lines that look like that. I think I have some, here we go. Those go around metal lines like this, brake lines. So metal lines that are hollow on the inside, right? Like a tube made out of metal. And that tube made out of metal sits in here like this, right? And then this screws in to the control unit, which you can see back there like this. The problem is we have to flare this tip right here out like a trumpet. So we have to get it from being a perfectly cut tube to looking like the bell of a trumpet. And that's done using a very special tool. And the very special tool that we had for it may or may not be over here still. I'll try to find it. Wait, let me find it. Yeah, here it is. It looks like this. This is the tool. So you would take the wire. I'm going to go put you guys on the mount just so I can show you this. And then I'll show you Craig's tool. And you'll see how much more effective he's been. All right, I'm going to put you guys in your little holster here. I'm going to give you some juice. I hope everybody's thirsty. Here comes the juice. You got a pink power cord today. All right, everybody drink your juice. Good. All right. So I've only learned about this today and last night. We worked until about 2 in the morning last night. We're working until 2 in the morning. The way that this works is it goes, place this into here. Okay. This gets tightened down using wrenches. This gets tightened down to hold this in place so it doesn't move. We make sure it's flush, right? Flush right here. This then comes over it, folks. And you screw it down. Let me see if you can even see this. Can you guys even see this? Maybe not. Hang on. All right, so we then have to line this up perpendicular, and we're gonna put, I'll show you, because it's wild how this is done. This is a tool. You can see how this is kind of a point, right? It's a flared, like beveled point, and that's gonna come down on top of this. That point is gonna go in the hole, and as we continue to screw it in, it's gonna widen that out like the bell of a trumpet. It's like creating the bell of a trumpet from something that's completely flat at first. So that's done like this. They try to make sure that it's perfectly perpendicular, and then you use tools to continue to screw this down to open up the end like the bell of a trumpet. That way, when we put it inside that coupler, or that fitting, excuse me, the fitting that I just showed you, it's flared out and the fluid can't come and just run out the side, and the brake line won't just pull out. That flared top, right, like a trumpet bell, imagine a trumpet bell at the end of this thing, allows it so it can't be pulled out, I think. At least that's what I've come to learn about this in the last day or so. Craig has a different tool, a super cool tool, and I'll take you over there and show you that in a minute. Yeah, you're the second person to ask for that. I had some PV blaster that doesn't spread. I have some transmission fluid,
but no brake fluid.
I don't think I have brake fluid.
Okay. No, it's pretty full. I didn't realize that.
but I can get some.
Let's see what we can do here.
Right, flare it to seal it. It's a flaring tool. Exactly right, everybody. Hey, 10-4 Ohio Navy Mom, we're going to appreciate this truck and we're going to honor Robert and we're going to share about him every chance we can. 100%. Bertha has not been buried yet. Bertha is actually sitting in the same parking lot, everybody, where we had the rally. Bertha's in the same parking lot. I went and checked on her last night and organized everything. We're going to be moving what's in Bertha into the Beast, and then we're going to roll down to Hagerstown in the Beast. I'm going to have to tow Paul Revere. We're going to have to tow him. The mechanical issues with this vehicle are such that we're not going to be able to make that drive, 6-hour drive, whatever. He was able to raise enough money. Thank you guys for everybody who helped him. He was able to raise enough money to get that work done. It'll be an expensive job, and thank you guys for helping him. He's good on that right now. We're going to get that done as soon as we get down to Hagerstown. We'll get that done. Right now, we're just getting the Beast ready to roll, and we're going to hit the road. We're probably going to rent the trailer at U-Haul because we can't tow a Subaru on the ground. Hey, we're going to get down there and meet up with the convoy. It's just not going to be the same timing that we thought it was going to be initially, but that's how it works sometimes, right? That's how it goes. And frankly, it wouldn't happen at all without patriots like Craig and Austin. Huge shout out to Austin. Huge shout out to Craig. Good morning. Good morning, Penny. Good morning, M. Get rid of Bertha's butt. Now, Bertha has a great butt. We love her. She got that new rear end in the field. She has new tires. I mean, Bertha has a lot going for her. We're actually going to bring Bertha back. We're going to put Bertha right here where the Beast is now. And then Bertha is going to, be a vehicle that's available to these kind folks here, to Austin, to Hope, to whoever might need that while we're on the road. I'll leave the keys and they can just work on the ignition switch. And then, they're going to have a vehicle that they can use here since they're giving me a vehicle to use with the convoy and on the road, which is pretty cool, I think. It's pretty cool that we're able to do that. Sorry, guys, I'm trying to get you over that, that bad relationship, by which I mean this thing right here, that door lock and knob. Door lock and knob is probably not the mechanic's term for that. That's probably the door lock indicator device. I don't know. Yeah, Austin did the transmission work. Everything went great on the transmission service. Everything is perfect on the transmission service. I just have to add a little bit more fluid through our improvised funnel. Let me show you the funnel we made last night. You guys are going to love this. To add the transmission fluid, you have to put it in through the dipstick, and we didn't have a long, skinny funnel, so you can still see some of that red transmission fluid right here, right? So we took the funnel, we took cardboard paper towel tube, we rolled up the paper towel tube real tight, shoved it on the end of the funnel, and then duct taped all the way down to make a permeable, like a membrane, an impermeable membrane, an occlusive membrane that completely blocks off water and liquid. And it worked. We put about a gallon of fluid in. We lost a little bit. We retained some during the service. We're going to add quart by quart. Once we warm the vehicle up, I found out last night that you can't check your transmission fluid when it's cold. The vehicle needs to be running. It needs to be warmed up to be able to effectively check the transmission fluid. So once we turn the Beast back on, we're going to add fluid 1 quart at a time. With that said, and maybe Craig can give us some more information about this. We weren't able to find any more transmission fluid that's for this diesel truck, the right kind of transmission fluid. We weren't able to find it anywhere. Is it called ATF4? Yeah, the +4. We couldn't find the 4. So we had to get the regular ATF, and we had to get this this friction modifier right here. So we add like an ounce of this for every quart of transmission fluid. So a quart of transmission fluid, an ounce of this. And I guess that, what does it do? It adds a friction modifier. And so that's our plan for today. That's right. We make our own here. And I tried to just buy some brake lines that were pre-made, that were pre-set up, and they didn't have them here at the Napa. So we have to like make our own. The flaring tool is a tough thing to work. That the one that I had that we were using yesterday is sure a tough tool to use. Craig came over with another tool. I'll show you what that looks like, everybody. And again, this is Craig, a local patriot and business owner who really, really knows what he's doing,
Well,
and who
I like to.
I'm very thankful that this gentleman is here, folks. This is his tool right here, his flaring tool. How did you get into working on cars, Craig?
What do you want to say? Paying for the things I wanted in life as I was a kid and racing motorcycles. How's that sound?
That sounds awesome. Sounds like I have a bunch of questions about racing motorcycles now, and where you've done that, and if they're dirt bikes, or what kind of tracks you like to run, or if you're off-road, or...
We did off-road woods endurance racing for the best part, but motocross and short track air scrambles, ran cross country.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Then I became self-employed. And you don't work well with broken legs and arms, so
Was that related to the motorcycle riding?
yeah, I had to quit racing.
You didn't break the legs and the arms at the same time, did you?
I compounded an upper arm at the track.
An open fracture, so the bone was sticking out of your humerus bone was sticking out of your bicep,
Compounded right here.
between the bicep and the tricep. So
Yeah. Poke through, and you'll like this. You're a first responder.
come on, tell me.
We were at the track. It was late November.
Yeah.
The paramedics were chest deep in the mud. I slammed the bank doing a creek crossing, and they're in the creek, up to their chest, wading to attend me.
Wow. That's a proper rescue.
Yeah.
And you had the bone out, and they're in the wilderness, and the creek is all muddy, nasty water
Yeah.
that's all over the bone, so they had to
right
debride
where
it.
they stood, though.
Yeah. Did they clean it out real well with like high pressure irrigation, or did they just cover it up?
I don't
or?
know. I couldn't
You're
see.
probably
I
in
was
shock.
in shock.
Yeah.
I could hear, but I couldn't see, and I was freezing.
Craig was in neurogenic shock for sure. Yeah. If that bone's sticking out and you're in the wilderness and you don't have paramedics right there, you want to clean off the bone end as well as you can, people, with high pressure irrigation. And then you want to put a real wet bandage, the most sterile thing you have, as wet as you can get it, with clean potable water on the bone end. And then you want to try to stabilize it in place with like a donut bandage. Just tie a bandana or a sock or whatever you have that's clean into a loop. Put the loop around the bandage, tie it under the arm to try to keep it stable, and cover the whole thing in a plastic bag or a dry bag or some rain gear, so it doesn't get infected or worse. Or have your buddy do it, because you're going to be in shock.
Yeah.
And open fractures, compound fractures like Craig's talking about, are much more dangerous than closed fractures. Open fractures are more dangerous than closed fractures because they have a higher risk of infection. Can really also push on those arteries as well.
That was an experience. Quit play riding after that. Ambulances at the track.
Yeah.
Play riding's dangerous.
How long were those endurance races that you were those the backcountry races you were doing?
2 hour, 4 hour, 100 mile, 3 different basic. We did some team races that were 4 hour that I didn't have a team member for, so I rode alone. Now the splitter stuck in the controller and doesn't want to back out. That's the way life goes.
Craig hasn't started cursing at it yet, but that might be because he's a very patient gentleman who's been doing this for a while.
Yeah, we just haven't met the sailor yet.
Yeah, not yet. His son was in the Army, not the Navy, so he's keeping his language clean and he's exercising good foresight. Something that was stuck, so we're going to get out of the way for a minute, folks. Give you some juice. Incredible patriots who live here, I'm telling you. I know. Maybe, you know what? That's a really good idea. Who is that, Sam? X-Ray, sorry for the delay in getting back to the convoy, but maybe you can recruit more members to go with you. You know what? It's only like 6 hours, right? 5.5 hours from here. I bet we could get some people to come out here and ride with us and go all the way down to Hagerstown with us. You think we could run another convoy, put it together in less than 24 hours? Anybody want a convoy with us? What do you think? $10-4, Joel. Well said, Joel. That's right.
At least the rain last time quit. Okay, I'm over here pushing buttons. I wonder how many more people are going to call me.
While you're talking to him.
That one.
Oh man, he just got off the phone. His friend called him. I was gonna come over and.
Customer.
Sorry, customer. Yeah. You said the customers you have are long-term customers, right?
Yeah, the ones that are retained. The price of repair is slowly going away, you know? Lease and trade up or buy and trade up if you can. And
Really?
usually people will take care of their cars. Not the same as it was back in the 80s.
I believe that. I believe that.
More expensive now, too. Yeah, that stainless line they sold them wasn't their friend.
I see. Yeah, that was from Summit or whatever. They said that the line that we bought from Summit was not our friend. That's what Craig said. That's what Austin said last night, too. So don't buy your brake lines at Summit.
Just buy the softer Malibu line.
So we did want the softer line. Okay, we should have bought the softer line and not the steel. The stainless, excuse me.
That gave us a problem. Let's cut it off. No, I'm fine there. No. Okay. Just give me a lot of those corners didn't look good. Okay. I'm hoping not. You're hoping not.
Come on, y'all. We're about to put a few 500 Visionaries in here with you.
I'll turn in the tubing cutter.
If we had the minions here, they'd be wrecking everything. Thankfully, we don't have minions in here.
I'm gonna need a paper towel, a rag.
Yeah, come on.
Something.
Just
Boy.
I can do.
Gold star.
Pull this way. I'm your roll. I use the roll for the funnel.
Did ya?
Yeah.
MacGyver.
Trying to improvise. Yes, sir.
This will get you home. If you've done any off-roading,
Yes, sir.
you know. This will get you home. If you're that unlucky.
I see G-Force, Piglets, and Minions in the chat room. Thank you, everybody. Good to see you all. Tell your people we say hello.
Let's pull that out from under there because there's dripping some brake fluid on it. That'll keep it from.
Yeah, we checked out the transmission, completely serviced the transmission, and we think everything went real well with that. And he said the transmission looks pretty good. Looks really good, he said. You're saying the donation apps were locked? Yeah, mine were the other day. I think that we're able to get in there now. Taco Joe's people are in here. 10-4. Yeah, Loretta, that's right. We bought some less than great brake lines from a place called Summit, and we're working with them. And guys, this is Craig. If you don't know that, he's a local visionary, a local gentleman who's come out here to help us. He owns a shop in the area, and he's worked here since the 70s. Owns his own business here, loves to go off-roading and to race, or at least used to race motorcycles. And he showed up here on a bike. I'll show you this cool bike over here. Look how sweet this thing is. This is what Craig rolled up on, yeah. They say, well done. Thank you, Craig.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Yeah, Craig's incredible. That's right.
I'm going to give you my wife's phone number.
Yeah.
You can call and tell her I'm incredible and she should act accordingly.
All right, everybody, we're going to get Craig's wife's phone number now, and we should all call Craig's wife and say that Craig is incredible, so she'll understand that and make sure to take good care of him this evening.
Well, that may be a two-way street we live on. Put up with me.
I see a lot of clapping hands here. They say thank you and well done, and thanks for the help, Craig.
Here we go.
He got it.
Probably here.
Yeah, I know. Mrs. Craig wouldn't know what hit her. They're saying Super Craig. That's right. He's Superman. That's right. He put his cape on, jumped on that bike like the Batmobile, flew down here, and said, I can fix your problem. That's right. There are all kinds of angels in this world, and this is what one of them looks like right here. This is a visionary superhero angel. Thank you.
Just trying to help. Felt compelled to help for some reason. Wonder why.
They say amen. Americans are good people. Oh, Mudpig has new train horns? I bet that's fun. I can't wait to hear those.
I might have to use this old one.
10-4, Mrs. C. I hear you. Yeah, we're hoping to make it today. I'll let you guys know. We still need to empty out Bertha. We need to get a trailer. We're going to throw Paul Revere's vehicle on the trailer, and then we're going to drive down. This is what America is about, helping each other. Well said, Kendra. Need to make sure you guys get charged up. I'll get your batteries charged here. Oh, whoops. I gotta flip you in reverse here. That's my fault.
You still gotta go back to Wodox.
Yes, sir.
We could have came over. We didn't get to do that.
It sure was fun. It was a wonderful rally, and the people who live here actually made and donated the food, a lot of food for us, which was delicious, and it was just great to meet a bunch of like-minded friends, you know, individuals and friends. And
Quite a few of them down here at the lakes, let me tell you.
there's sure some patriots here. Yes, sir.
A few miles north on the team is rather quick.
I am tired. We were working till about 2 in the morning, but I wasn't doing nearly as much work as the other guys. I got to learn how to do some of this stuff, and that's probably why Craig's redoing it now. Yeah, the truck, we're going to call it what Bobby called it and what his friends called it. They called it the Beast. We just found that out late last night. So we're going to call it Porter's Ride for Bobby Porter, but for Corporal Porter, we're going to call it the Beast. This is the gentleman's picture right here. On the left, that's his truck, and on the right, it's Mike. So on the left is Bobby, on the right is Mike. And this is whose truck this was, on the left there. And Bobby Porter, he served in Iraq twice, did 2 tours in Iraq, 1 tour in Haiti. He was combat wounded when the enemy fired a grenade launcher towards and into his position. He took shrapnel in the face, and he passed away in 2013. This is him on his motorcycle down in D.C. with Mike, who was, essentially his father figure.
That artwork for the fender well. Of course, we made you put that back in.
Yeah.
Took that out to do the lines, didn't you?
Yes, sir.
This is easier when you're 10.
Because it's easier when you're 10. 10-4. I need to fix this sticker, folks. I don't want to mess up this picture of Bobby. In my pocket, it's a little bit messed up. So I just want to take a second to fix this, and I'll be right back with y'all. Now, you were asking who the angel was? I just saw her. She shook her head and walked away. We're going to have to go chase her. We're going to run her down. Do you want to meet an angel? I'll show you another angel. This is her, everybody.
Hey, guys.
This is the fine American patriot who I've been talking to you about. This is Bobby's mom.
Hi, Visionaries.
We have
Hope you're having a good day. We're just a tad bit busy at the moment.
We're very busy. We're getting stuff done. If you guys want to ride with us to Hagerstown, just let me know. We can all ride down there together. We might as well run a second convoy down to Hagerstown at this point.
We can be right here, wherever they want to come from.
Hey, all you son of a car! Everybody, get in your damn car. Paul Revere's gonna line you up.
You have a fucking question about it. Just go.
Paul Revere's gonna line everybody up at the market over here, and we're gonna get all these vehicles into the convoy, whether they like it or not. There's actually a gentleman who drives a big rig here, a beautiful cab over. It's like a teal-colored cab over, and he went to the flower auction today. He was trying to get some flowers so he could sell them at his business here, and he came over to try to help with the brake lines first.
Actually, that other spray, that little bottle of spray that's on the table,
Yeah,
that little
it's on the table.
go grab that. I'll put that on there and I'll let it soak.
Okay.
Let me see. Is this how we're gonna do this? I'm gonna put the lantern right here.
She redid his decals.
Stay right here.
Right in the middle.
Right in the middle.
Kind of off.
Oh, I slept right here in this house.
All right.
Okay.
Okay. Like that.
We had a wonderful,
strangers.
kind, and generous host.
And some more
Yeah.
view over here.
Well, see, what's gonna happen? This glue is not gonna be here.
No, I know.
So I'm just trying to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
She is fantastic. She is awesome. You have no idea.
Freedom loving patriots.
Freedom loving picture. We'll put that here. Come follow.
Yep.
Okay, cool. You got it.
Yep. She
So
wants to
that
switch it up a
will
little
be-
bit, make her straight and everything, and
Yeah.
and we're going
still
from
waiting
truckers
on
to
the back for
patriots
you,
because it's about
actually.
all of us.
Yes, ma'am.
All patriots.
What you're wanting on the back?
Guys, what should we put on the back of Bobby's truck? Should we say,
This is already done for the front.
she already got the beast, and the beast is going to go on the windshield. And we're going to remove this one, even though I also proudly served in Iraq with the Marine Corps. But we're going to put messaging right here, and then we're going to try to put another Eagle Globe and anchor right over here. So 2 Eagle Globe and anchors, Eagles, globes, and anchors. And then in the center, we might say, you know, whatever you guys think. Let my truckers roll. Porter's ride. You know, convoy.
Freedom warrior.
Freedom warrior. You know, convoy. What do you think? What do you think we should put on the truck? We ride for Porter. That would be cool. We ride for Porter. I like that.
Yeah, but you want we? Porter's got your back.
Porter's ride. They say Semper Fi.
Yeah. Yeah. Hoorah.
Did you hear that? That was a good one. Come on, let me hear that again. That was a good one.
No, that didn't come from me.
Ah!
Yeah.
That's how we pronounce it. You motivate me.
Well,
Yeah, we're gonna put the
let me
flag on
tell you,
there.
Our house was pretty good because we had Army and Marines, so it was good. It's good.
Y'all are great. Was Mike in the Army?
Yes.
I didn't know that, guys. Mike is an Army veteran.
He is actually a disabled veteran waiting on a insurance plan. We need a donor.
You know, I did know that. I did know that he was a veteran. Hey, guys, what's his blood type?
Is it O?
Mike said O blood type.
He only can receive O. So, Hope, the one that's been helping with us, my niece, she is O as well, and she's going to be tested, and hopefully that they.
Really?
Yeah.
So Hope's going to be tested to help donate a kidney to Mike.
He lost his first kidney in 2008 when they found him with renal cell carcinoma due to being exposed to radiation and depleted uranium while serving in the U.S. Army.
What was the ordinance?
Uh,
You mentioned howitzers.
special
and stuff.
weapons.
Yeah,
So Mike worked in special weapons, building nuclear weapons for the United States military. Now he has cancer.
shotgun shells trying to shoot down the planes.
This is Mike's wife.
The government already supplied my kidney. I'm not the one taking money. All right, you guys, let me know.
They say ride with X-ray YouTube sign. We'll get that later. We want to represent Bobby on this one. This one's about Robert Porter, Corporal
No, it's
Porter.
about X-ray.
No way. And we'll get a little sign for the window like Sasnak has, you know, that we could put right here, like ride with X-ray, you know, X-ray vision or something. That's a good idea. Oh, we're keeping it sexy. Speaking of sexy, everybody, we haven't checked in on Craig for a minute, and he's bending over, so it's a perfect time to come over and say hello. What can I do to support or help? I can put the Visionaries down.
Just making sure the tool's going to flow the stick tubing. Now, you got to go about it another fashion, but it looks like it's going to work.
This is a different type of flare tool than we
Yes, it
saw before.
Yeah, it's the one's what they call an ISO. It's a bubble. This, you fold the tubing over top of itself. It's called an inverted flare.
So this is an inverted flare.
Make sure it'll see that tool they did. They weren't able to do that.
Correct.
It's singles.
Look at that flare he was able to put on it. Can y'all see that, Visionaries?
Okay.
Wow.
We know it's going to work, so.
He's got all kinds of fun tools. Yeah, 10-4.
Yeah, sure. If they're paying you to do it, you better have it, you know?
Well, yes, sir.
And a little experience to go along with it.
I think a lot of experience.
See all that?
Yes, sir.
It used to be brown.
Yes, sir. 10-4. Thank you very much for sharing your knowledge, skills, and experience. Keep me running. Thank you.
Yeah. You guys have kept me running. Hoping there's more like you.
That's how I feel about you. It's exactly how I feel about the Visionaries, about you, about the people I've met on this convoy. My personal motor wasn't running so well, we'll say.
Mm-hmm.
Are you thirsty? Can I get you something to drink, sir?
Sure, I could go for a water.
Sure. X-ray.
I'm good, ma'am. Thank you.
Hey, do you want to see Susie?
Come see the oval dog.
Oh, yeah. Check out this puppy.
Yeah. Nice. I take care of my daddy.
That's
Yes,
right.
I do.
That's a good
I
dog.
save my daddy when he goes.
Yeah, tell him what happened. Tell him what happened.
Well, Mike has a problem with diabetes because of the kidney failure, and once your kidney gets so low, it doesn't deplete the insulin that you're taking with the shot, and we were not aware of that, and so he was continuing to take his regular dosage, and he was going into a diabetic coma, and he started shaking really bad in his sleep, and he woke up to Susie licking him aggressively in the face to wake him, while our other bulldog was waking me. They were working together, and I noticed Mike, and he was shaking like really, really bad. He couldn't even open the top to the orange juice to even get it. So I thank Susie every day, and that happened about a month ago. So
Angel
yeah,
dogs, they
angel
say.
dog, I'm telling you.
Angel people and angel dogs.
Susan,
Oh, hey, don't drink the
Susan, I
transmission
know.
fluid, Angel.
Yeah.
And Paul Revere are the same.
The other. We only got one dog, huh?
Come on, Susie, baby. Come on, baby girl. Yeah. Yeah, mommy. Yeah, mommy. Ooh. And that tongue, could you imagine
That tongue's faster than she is.
You see how high she can jump to try and lick her in the face?
Yeah. They say good save, Paul Revere.
I tried to sit on the ground earlier and she got so excited about it.
Mama
But
likes
she
you.
was still trying to jump up and lick me in the face and still couldn't reach me.
They say it's like Trucker G's dog's sister.
Yeah.
Yeah.
E.T.? Yeah. I said I wanted to take them out, but when it gets hot, they have respiratory issues.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, we
Good dog. Good dog.
had two before, and Bobby had Gunner. He was a male, big.
Oh, I was trying to get the selfie. Good dog. This is the dog that saved Mike. Good dog.
Oh,
You're so cute. Look at your face. Good dog.
Are you okay?
You're a good dog, right? Yeah. You're obviously a good dog. Smile.
Come on. Let's go. We gotta go get some water for this nice gentleman.
It's a good dog.
Our other angel. Come on. Come on, baby girl. Come on.
Helping her out with decals and stuff.
Come on, baby.
Awesome. Awesome. All right. That was fun, everybody.
Go.
Yes, Judy. Judy, I think so. Absolutely. Yeah, Ken, good call on taking the wheel off. I asked Craig if you wanted me to find a jack, and he said he's good to go. I think he's been doing this since the 70s. But I think you're probably right on access, especially if you're just learning about this stuff. That would sure help. Hey, that sounds good, Karen McKenna. If you want to do that, that'd be great. I would love to do that, Karen McKenna. Thank you. If you want to make a memorial sticker for Corporal Robert Porter, USMC, Corporal Porter. For Bobby Porter, 100%. 100%. If I can't do anything else, I might as well hold an umbrella to get off the guy. No, I should pull this whole shade structure over.
Oh, I'm fine. Time's there that long. We're almost done. Hopefully. Don't take that comment wrong.
Good call, everybody. We'll push the shade structure over a couple of feet to give him a little bit more support. We got half of his back covered now. I hope Austin gets that pizza today. Where was he? Valley Industrial Trucking? Was it called Valley Industrial? I'm sorry?
Valley Industrial Trucking on East Market.
On East Market Street, Valley Industrial Trucking. And Craig, what's the name of your business?
Craig's Automotive.
This is Craig from Craig's Automotive. Craig from Craig's Automotive, the real Craig
The real Craig.
from the real Craig's Automotive. I bet he gets 50 pizzas. Yeah, the way that y'all help the people at the tire shop.
Well, don't say anything in the
You know.
shop. I try not to be there. I'm semi-retired.
So this
I'm
is
happy
Craig
doing this.
from Craig's Automotive, who is happy doing this, but you know what he needs, and you know Napa needs it too. That Napa owner came down here to support us.
Yeah, if you do anything, send it to them.
All right. DoorDash, Craig's Automotive.
Well, let's see what we're getting out. You don't have any brake clean, do you?
No, sir. I can get some, though. I know where that...
Don't worry, too. We'll dry it up the best we can. Make it easier to see, maybe, if it's still leaking down there. Looks like we're okay up top. I was on the paddle, but we were leaking down here.
Okay. Do we need to turn the key into, like, the exterior on position and start hitting it to bleed them, or...
No, just paddle pressure.
Okay. Guys, this is the real Craig from the real Craig's Automotive right here, who came out of his way. He's a visionary, right? He saw what we were doing, and he came down here out of the kindness of his heart to help out. Local business owner. His name is Craig. Yeah, I have Bobby's dates right here. 7/25/85. He was born in July 25th, 1985. And he passed away on June the 9th of 2013. So 7/25/85 to 6/9/13. Did you copy that? Yeah, in the wheel well. He was checking the fittings on the bottom, right, Craig? They're asking what you were doing down there.
Yeah, the fittings are leaking down there.
He said the fittings were leaking a little bit down there, so he's putting pedal pressure on the brakes, I guess, to start to push the brake fluid and the air that's in those lines through the system. And then he's checking the fittings to see if there's leakage, to see how effective we've been in attaching that. Yes, sir.
Okay. And again,
Yes, sir.
that did it, didn't it? You got paddle, right?
We got pedal.
Good up here. Power assist. Hang loose a minute, we gotta get everything off the motor. You know, you got more lines that are gonna need done.
Okay.
I saw some stuff that didn't look real thrilling. Where it wraps off that box going down around the axle.
Okay.
These two that run between the masters and that. And this is called the proportion ball. Yeah, those are Maypops.
Pops.
Mm-hmm.
10-4. 10-4. That's not a. It's not something they serve at Starbucks. Maypops. Guys, again, we saw Austin helping us last night. Austin was the mechanic last night, who's Hope's boyfriend, and he works at Valley Industrial Trucking, and he loves pizza. And this is Craig, the real Craig from the real Craig's Auto, who's been working here since the 70s, who the owner of the Napa knows. And the owner of the Napa came over here and gave a free part, free tool or part to Craig to help on this, shook his hand, said hello, showed Craig a lot of respect. And so we're honored and really privileged to have this gentleman with us helping us out. Whoa, and that's a big freaking wasp.
There we go. Thank you.
It's like, all right, I'll get into the fridge.
What's this guy?
Right.
I think that wasp came in the fuel door. There was a wasp nest
they
in
like
there.
to do that.
So he's coming back trying to find where his house is, which we've destroyed.
Well, I saw one somewhere. I was looking around here.
Oh, we're gonna have to do this guy. He's
Oh,
coming
laying
back.
up on that booster.
Oh, another one?
And they're all docked right up in there.
I'm gonna do this guy if he comes back, I think.
You eat anything yet, bud?
No.
Want some like oatmeal cookies with me?
Yeah, let's eat some oatmeal cookies. That sounds good. You want some oatmeal cookies, Craig?
I'm fine, thank you.
Are you hungry? We have some pizza too. Thanks. Thanks, buddy.
Just I smashed or we smashed them with your backpack, I think. I keep dropping them, pick them up, eat them, whatever. Dirt, immune systems.
Yeah. You haven't lived till you wash your hands with a sandwich.
Huh?
I'm used to eating.
He goes, you haven't lived until you've washed your hands with your
You
with a
just put the
sandwich.
sandwich right on the side.
Yeah.
Don't touch too much of it. And
That's
that,
what makes you tough.
because that white bread, man, it cleans your hands slicker than Gojo.
Yeah.
Yeah, Steve, we've got some WD-40. Why? Is there something you'd like us to lubricate?
Usually we spit on it.
Yeah. Steve, I've got the WD-40. What do you want me to do with it?
It's not like we're talking professional drunks. We got a good community here. Actually, there's a couple.
Yeah, 10-4, Violet. 10-4.
Yeah. We got local lakers that are good people. We got local lakers that are
Yeah, Mike is Bobby's dad.
we love each other next Monday.
Shelly is his mom.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if I've said her name. Yeah, Shelly. Shelly is Bobby's mom. Oh, you want me to work the headlights? 10-4. Mike is Bobby's dad. Craig here is a local business owner who runs a mechanic shop. It's called Craig's Automotive. And he's come out of here as a local visionary, saw what we were doing, knew the area, recognized kind of where we were, and rushed over. Again, this is Bobby Porter's truck. That's right. Hope is Bobby's cousin. Good job. Mike is the dad, the gentleman, not biological father, but the guy who Bobby would have said was his dad. And Shelly, Shellie, I-E, not Y, Shelly is the mom. And just an incredible woman, incredibly strong woman who's really worked through a lot of trials and tribulations, who serves others. You know, with everything that she does, she serves others. An incredible person. And she said that I remind her of Bobby, and that's why she came up to me at the rally and told me about this truck before we even knew that Bertha wouldn't start, you know. And later that night and the next day, we tried to get Bertha to start. Bertha wouldn't start. The whole convoy left us in the parking lot in the rain. The convoy had to roll on, and nobody was able to assist me. So I was stranded, you know, and I called Shelly and we talked for 2 hours after meeting for the first time there on site that day. I said, well, about your offer, I'm a little bit stuck, you know, and we talked for 2 hours on the phone. Husband needs a kidney. Mike's had cancer. He's been working through cancer and he's going in for dialysis like 3 times a week. It's horrible what this gentleman has to go through with his healthcare challenges, and he's just one of the brightest and most kind and intelligent people I've come across. He's a very caring person. He's supportive and respectful, and he's also a motorcycle rider, so he's a badass too. He's an Army veteran. Mike is. His blood type is O. If you know anybody who would be willing to get tested and see if they might be able to help him, he has an O blood type. He's here in Akron, Ohio. Married to Shelly, was Bobby's dad, father figure, you know. And I showed you that picture of them in DC, right? Riding those motorcycles to DC. This is Mike on the right, and it's Bobby on the left, Corporal Porter on the left. incredible people. Really an absolute gentleman. You know, so anything that we could do to support these incredible people, yeah. That's right. And so they're dealing with all that, guys. They're dealing with all of that in their lives. And now they've invited like me and Paul Revere into their home. We slept in their home last night. They set out beds for us last night, you know, in their home. They fed us. You know, they're letting us use their driveway, their property. They've gifted this truck to me. It's an incredible honor. Bobby's memory will never fade. I'm wearing a t-shirt right now. They do a memorial motorcycle ride for him. You know, and we should all come out and run a convoy on that the next time they do it. We should have a convoy and the motorcycle memorial ride together. And she spells her name Shellie. Shellie is Shelly. Incredible people. So Shelly and Mike and Hope and Austin and Craig, hats off to y'all. Thank you so much. And when you go back and watch this video, please know how much we all appreciate and love you. Love you all so much and appreciate you so much. Thank you. My blood type is O positive. I'm a universal donor. My brother also, my blood brother, has some kidney issues as well. I'm not going to talk a lot about it on the channel. That's not what this channel's for. But I'm saving a kidney for my brother, and he knows that. And I love him very much. If he ever ends up finding out that I have a YouTube channel and he ever watches my YouTube videos, you know, I love you, bro. Miss you, man. They're angels. 100% they're angels among us. Yeah, they don't let me speak at the meetings. You know what I mean? I'm just allowed to bring convoys to the convoy. But I'm not allowed to, right? Or I don't know. I'm not asked to speak, and that's cool. And they left me in the parking lot, frankly. The convoy left me in the rain in the parking lot with a dead truck after Bertha got the convoy back to them. So, yeah, I love them a lot, right? I love the concept of the convoy, what we're standing for, what we're doing. There's certainly some logistics items, leadership and logistic items that we're working out. We're heading to Hagerstown, right, and setting up the camp again, so there'll be plenty of time for us to do that. This is an incredible story. What's happening here is unbelievable, and it's the grace of God, and it's His angels on earth. I struggle with my faith a lot, but I look this in the mouth, and it's real tough for me to call it anything else. You know, we've had a lot of challenges come up in our way, lots of frustrations, lots of challenges, lots of unexpected issues to work through. And somehow everything keeps working. People just keep showing up out of nowhere and coming out here to help us. It's tough. The only person who stayed with me was Paul Revere. You know, Paul Revere stayed with me to make sure I was good. And all of these people came and rallied to me, but the whole convoy, you saw them, took off in the rain. I let them know that, hey, my truck's broken down. I'll meet you guys at the next stop, and the show must go on. But I sure didn't have any support at all in the rain when my truck was dead after bringing a convoy in. It kind of frustrated me a little bit, but what can you do? You know, it was pouring the rain, and they're trying to get everybody fueled, and then they were trying to roll out, and, you know, so it just didn't work real well. But, you know, that's it. You got to keep your vehicle running if you want to be on a convoy. And, yeah, you know.
Anything like that? No.
Yeah, I wish I could be with them, leading them into DC. You know what I mean? God just had a different plan for me. I was trying to be there. You know, we were going to try to fix this last night and drive through the night to meet up with the convoy so we could all roll again today. But we worked until 2 a.m., you know, and we still couldn't get it done. Couldn't get it done at 2 a.m. And Austin, you know, our diesel mechanic last night, Hope's boyfriend, an amazing guy, really awesome guy over there at Valley Industrial Trucking, who loves pizza. Valley Industrial Trucking. Hope we can follow through on our promises, right, for him. But it's like, hey, this is how it's supposed to happen. I get to hang out with Shelly, who is just, I'm telling you, she is an amazing woman. She is such an amazing woman. A strong woman, but also sensitive, spiritual. She believes in and trusts in God fully, you know, and in spirituality fully. Her friend Sharon and I talked on the phone for about an hour. And I don't know if Sharon's a medium or if she's just clairvoyant or if she's very intuitive, but man, she tapped right into me and was, very wise in our discussions. She also talked to Paul Revere for like 2 hours, you know, and then ended up helping him. So thanks to Sharon on the phone, and thanks especially, you know, above all to Shelly, who put this whole thing on. I mean, this was her truck that she signed over to me. It was her son's truck. And she said that I reminded her of her son, who was also a Marine, who served in Al Anbar province. And when we started working together, Shelly and I on this project, we started getting what we would call signs telling us we were on the right path. For example, when we were trying to get the brake lines, the phone extension of the salesperson or the manager was 0311, which is the infantry MOS in the Marine Corps, which was Bobby Porter, Corporal Porter's MOS, military occupational specialty. The next thing that happened, it was like a part number or something that we had to go pick up, was the exact date of when he was wounded in Iraq, which was, I believe, and Shelly, come and correct me if I'm wrong, but 6606. 6606, June 6th of 06, when the enemy fired a grenade launcher into his position while engaged in combat operations, and he sustained combat-related injuries to his face. Thank you. Cali Girl, you said it right there. You said it, Cali Girl. We love them. They're amazing. My hat is literally off to them because they let me take a shower. See? I got to take a shower, so I'm all cleaned up. I smell good. I don't know if you can see the shirt, but this is Bobby's shirt right here. They did a memorial ride for Bobby, and, in his memory, we're going to wear these shirts. Well, we both needed each other, and we needed each other I needed her a whole lot. And with everything that she's gone through and is going through, I don't know where and how. I don't know where she gathers her strength and how she's so strong, but she is a strong woman. Yeah, the night before, the evening before, we thought we were good. We thought we could just unplug that relay, plug it back in, start her right up. That night, that didn't happen, right? I told several people about that on the site. The next morning, it didn't start, and well before we left, I notified the leadership about that. But what could they do, right? They've got a convoy to run, and I had served my purpose reinforcing the convoy. That was the biggest mission for me, was getting the Visionaries and getting that convoy, rolling that convoy down there to meet up with the People's Convoy to reinforce them with supplies and with personnel and with vehicles, with big trucks. We got them 5 big trucks and about 10 4-wheelers, which is huge, right? That's more than 10% of what was there. So a 10+% reinforcement effort is a big deal. It's something. And all the people that we rode with were just wonderful people on our visionary convoy. Amazing, wonderful people. And I still intend to. You got a shower? Good, thank God.
I know. I was smelling myself.
Hope got a shower. Good. So, it's been my privilege and pleasure to ride with the People's Convoy, and we're gonna hold on. We're gonna bring you in on this one too, because she
I'm
got
watching from inside.
only because she got a shower.
Finally. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, she's okay. She's okay.
Good, we got it.
So this
We're
is
gonna leave
Hope,
this.
everybody. You met her last night, and she was helping out with all the work. You saw her crawling on the hood and crawling under the wheel wells. So
I'll
this
do what
is
I
Hope.
can.
Show her some love, everybody. She can see the chat. We turned it around so she
This
could
is
see the
amazing.
chat.
Absolutely amazing.
So y'all hook her up. Good. There it is. There's the love. It's starting to come in. Good. So this is Hope. Hope's boyfriend is Austin, who is helping us the whole time. Hi, Hope. Here you go. Yeah, good. There's the heart. There's the love. Good. It takes her like 20
You guys
seconds
are everything.
on the lag. But they're amazing people,
They
and
really
you're
are.
an amazing person. And
No,
thank you so
guys
much.
for being here and bothering us. It's been, really amazing. I like headaches anyway, so.
Thanks. Thank
And
you.
nothing good comes easy, so.
Thanks. You're
We all
amazing.
gotta stick together. Thank you. You guys are too. And if it wasn't for you guys on the road, really doing the movement, we wouldn't be here. So.
Hope went with me yesterday to Summit Racing so we could get the brake lines and we could get the connectors right, and the batteries. We got the batteries as well.
The batteries, they didn't mess up at all. We had no problems with the batteries.
Yeah, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I couldn't have done any of that without this amazing lady right here. So lots of love and respect to your whole family.
Absolutely. Well,
Thanks.
whatever we can do.
Maybe tell
If
us.
I got it, you got it.
Tell us. Thanks. You too.
Thanks, man.
Tell us one thing about Bobby, if you can, before you go, Hope. Is there one thing that stands out that I should remember whenever I'm driving this truck? Something about him or something that the Visionaries could know maybe about Bobby?
Yeah. I'm just gonna short, sweet, to the point. Drive fast, take chances, and always keep your grounding. Absolutely. So, and if it wasn't for you guys, he fought for it, and we're still fighting for it. So,
Yeah.
That's really all it is. Stand your ground, stay strong, and don't take no ish. I'll keep it clean.
Don't take any crap.
Yep, no,
And,
for sure, and that's what it is. We got to stand together. Shoulder to shoulder, if we got to make that barrier. But
Don't worry, Austin. It's cool. Yeah, shoulder to shoulder.
yeah, for sure.
Thank you. You're
Thank
amazing.
you. I'm gonna go lay this.
Okay.
See if we can. Did you clean the window?
They're gonna get that sticker on Paul Revere's truck right now. What do you want me to do?
Let's see what we got.
Where's that go? That is going on this one. Oh, yeah, no, no, so we gotta go.
She left it on the back.
I'll take the blame. It's easier.
They'll come up like cataract. You know what I mean?
I just They got me. Oh, you know what? It's like this. I trust you guys. I'll be plastic. Oh, it's this.
Oh, you're looking for keys?
Shelly thinks I gave him to Shelly, and she's looking for him. She's gonna grab him. Come on out. Sorry, Visionaries. I just shoulder shrugged you guys. Don't mess with me. You found him. Cool. All right, everybody. This is Shelly, as you know. Y'all want to hear it start? We're about to hear it start.
Yeah, I just
Sounds pretty good, huh? She's a loud truck. Nope, convoy didn't offer to tell me. The beast. They love it.
Sorry about that.
Shelly, look. They're hollering. Look.
What?
Look at all this love. They're like,
your phone?
oh, yeah, my phone's really broken. I dropped it. It's my fault.
Oh, yeah.
All right, come on, y'all. Look. Yeah, fire means good.
Oh, cool.
Beast. Woohoo. She's
Beast.
purring. Love. Yay.
Smells good too, don't it?
Smells amazing. Thank
Okay.
you, Shelly. They
Yeah.
spelled it right. IE. Shelly's with an IE. Beautiful. Driver, start your engines. Turbo. Fire in the hole. Sounds like a Cummings.
It is. What you need, sir?
God bless the family and the beast.
Bottoms.
Let's say amen. Yes, ma'am. The roar of freedom.
Where's Austin? Is Austin? Hope?
Yes.
Is Austin in the house? Who said
We're
that?
going to start it and lay on it a couple times, and we'll see it. Looks like it's seeping down here.
Okay.
No. Come on now. Turn the key on.
There we go. My bad. I was dumb. Now we're good. This is the sound system. Now y'all can see inside. There's even cruise control. There's 4-wheel drive.
Maybe receiving, but it might have just been residual. Are you on the brakes?
I'm on the brakes now.
Oh, no, never mind.
Okay.
What's up?
Let's see here.
It came out right up above.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, I'm fine.
Dashboard's a little bit cracked up, but we can put a flag over that and get that fixed.
Quite a bit there.
We're losing some brake fluid is what the guys are saying. There's brake fluid coming out and they're all trying to figure out what's going on. It smells really good. I mean, it smells like I'm back on the convoy because it smells like diesel, you know what I mean? And guys, Shelly's going to go back and she's going to look at all the comments. So if you could send her some love, that would sure be blessed. That would sure help her to feel as blessed as she is. She's just an incredible woman. She hasn't stopped since we've been here. She's making decals. Here's Hope. Hope's over here already working on the diesel again. She's like, give me a wrench. Yeah, that's right. It's just a few battle scars, Sharon. The beast is the beast. You know what I mean? Everything looks cool here. There's not AC, but the windows work really well, and I think there's heat. Brakes.
Turn it off.
Turn it off, 10-4. We're supposed to keep this in here. This was Bobby's, and she just asked that I keep this in here for him. So this is going to stay in here, this Red Bull. And he had another one, and she said he liked those, right? So we want to leave one in here. She was thinking about like gluing it like this or something so it could stay in here. You know, keeping it right here. We're going to add the CB, you know, we'll put the CB in right up here or maybe over here. Not sure where we'll do that, but we'll get the CB in. It has a radio. Bertha didn't have a radio, so, you know, it'll be good to go. And it has really cool John Deere floor mats, which are badass, I think, which are super badass, right? And this is what the seat covers look like. Now, we've all talked about seat covers on the convoy, and I know that means something else, but I mean literally the seat covers.
You the one they did the stretcher road in lieu of on 93 there?
What is it?
A little stretcher road in lieu of the Beth? Is that
No.
over on 93?
No.
Okay. I don't owe you money, do I?
All right.
You call me sir. That's the only people that call me sir.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
I mean that I owe
You
money.
don't owe me anything. You owe me nothing.
That's the only time I ever hear sir.
I owe you.
No.
Well, whatever I can do, then.
Which way are you going back across?
Over to Hagerstown?
Uh-huh.
I have no idea. I'm all ears. If you want to ride with me,
Oh, I'd love to.
we'll go whichever way you want,
I probably
Craig.
have a couple people aren't real happy with me right now if they knew what I was doing.
Craig's supposed to be running a business. Craig has managed a small business called Craig's Automotive in the area, and he's been doing this stuff since the 70s. So Visionaries, if at all possible, we should really try to do something for Craig's Automotive, just like we're going to do something for Austin at Valley Industrial Trucking. Craig hasn't asked for one thing, and he's actually so well respected in the town that the owner of the local Napa came over and gave Craig a free part, for us to put it here. I guess it's not free. Craig will have to do business with it
I'm
again.
not respected. I'm just demanding.
All right, he's not respected. He said he's just demanding, but he's obviously very well respected. I respect him. I've been around the gentleman for an hour or two, maybe at this point, in 2 hours, and absolutely respect him.
There's good people around this area, in amongst the. There we go. Oh, let's see what we got there. Oh yeah, we got to use that.
Yeah, that's 10-4. That's a 10-4 on the grace of God.
Yeah, a little bit of something there, but
Not enough.
not near enough. And what are we gonna do? Straighten you out.
All right, 10-4, Amber Rose. Are you going to come down and ride with us or what? We need a convoy. I don't go anywhere without a doggone convoy. I couldn't come out here by myself. And then when I ended up by myself, all these other visionaries rallied to me in my time of need. So, yeah, that's right. Paul Revere was with me. He didn't leave me behind. And, I know that Bobby's with me now, or I'm with him. Right, and he's.
Oh, absolutely. You'll be riding. He'll be with you the whole way.
Partying with Bobby.
He sounds like a pretty cool
The
guy.
only way to do it, yeah.
It's my great honor to be able to run his vehicle.
Oh no, he'd be out here doing the same thing for you guys. Absolutely. I mean, absolutely, he would be. There would be nothing left. He probably actually would join in with you.
You think he would ride with us a little ways?
Absolutely.
You think he'd bring his motorcycle?
And I don't know, and maybe not for something like that, but
Yeah.
I mean, if he could drag his toy, probably.
Maybe
but he'd
deck
be at
out the
for
truck.
Sure. Oh yeah, he'd be at the truck for sure.
Cool.
He is riding with you guys. That's a fact.
And he's got a switch in there so he can roll that coal, right?
All the smoke rolling at all costs.
Oh, it's got a tuner in it.
Disconnect the battery.
Sounds like it.
Yeah.
Oh, the
All
coal
there.
switch. I'll keep it
I think
facing
I'll
over
drive
here,
this truck
but
because of the decals.
Yeah.
Run there more on
So
the
I thought of a
tailgate.
couple of things
It said
while
I
was-
drive your truck. You just took it off.
The windshield wipers are kind of wonky on this thing.
This is
Okay.
it.
So if I were you, I'd just renew the
And
shit
I've
out of
been
it. You're gonna
watching
need
that
new wiper
for,
blades.
yeah, of course. Okay,
Actually,
wiper
And
blades.
whatever you do,
Oh yeah.
don't put gas in.
You want one?
You come on. Everybody keeps telling me don't put gas in it. They know I'm gonna do something
Oh.
stupid. 10-4, Mike. No gas in the diesel truck. 10-4. Did you see me last night trying to fill up Shelly's truck?
Yeah.
And I was like, all right, everybody Google it. I was like, what kind of fuel does it take? I don't want to fuck it up.
We've been accepted, though.
I don't want to mess it up. Sorry.
Locals told us.
Bertha is in the same parking lot. God only knows if she's been towed. All my belongings,
Yeah, what can we do to figure her out?
Well, I'm going to tow it here and basically, we're trading.
Swap out?
Yeah, it's pretty much what's going on. And then, we'll get that ignition coil or whatever it is fixed, give Austin something to work on, You
Projects,
can keep
love
him busy.
That's a
Yeah.
Triton, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a good Triton.
It's a good Triton?
Oh, it's good. Yeah. Everything is zip tied into it. Every
Okay.
one of the ignition coils is zip tied in.
I would say it, but if you can't duck it,
Did you guys change the plugs?
You changed all the plugs, didn't
Really?
break
None of
one.
them broke?
Double O.
You were lucky.
Could you say it again?
You were very lucky.
007. Good job, buddy. 007 Donnie changed those spark plugs in a Sheetz parking lot at gas station. He said, get that truck out of Hagerstown, because if I try to change the spark plugs at the Hagerstown Speedway, every Dick, Tom, and Harry's going to come up to me and tell me how to do my job. Yeah. So he goes, quick, just meet me over there. And he goes, then the engine will be a little bit warm, slightly warm, and that's how he got him out. It was just slightly warm.
I think it's 14 pages from Ford Motor Company on how to change those.
14 pages on how to change the spark plugs.
You heat them and then you soak them overnight with a carburetor cleaning product that Motorcraft makes. And it kind of works.
Wow.
You crack them like a 16th of a turn.
So 007 figured it out. Big respected shout outs to 007, my man.
Yeah, he didn't break any.
Not a one. It was the ignition coils that gave us a hard time, just getting them to sit down there the right way. You know, getting them seated.
What, you lost the screws that you couldn't, that you had to wire tie them in?
Yeah, like the little clip connector part had sort of broken off on them, and they just didn't, on the boot, it just didn't seat.
Okay.
Didn't sit correctly.
Not the retention screws, but the wiring.
Yes, sir. The pigtail or whatever, that part, yeah.
Yeah, the locks break off.
That was it.
Yeah. Don't take this wrong. Fortunately, most of them went to Triton Heaven now.
Triton Heaven, yeah. Yeah, there aren't many of them running around, Ted, for.
Yeah.
He's like a good Triton.
Well, they were pretty good up, till 60, 80 on. And they start breaking, and I invoiced a lot of service.
Yeah, you're like, I grew my business on that motor.
That was one of them.
What are the vehicles you see most frequently in your shop? Are there trends? Domestics?
Domestics. Chrysler products. They're different. Everybody has theirs, But I'm kind of pro Toyota myself.
Toyota, okay. It says Toyotas are pretty good right here.
Yeah, Honda, Toyota. The trusted too. But with the way it's turning, if you're leasing and buying and trading up, it really don't matter because you can give it back. You can't afford to fix them anymore. Where they put the ends. Keep everything on right. There it is.
Bertha did a great job, everybody. Bertha got us here, right? Got us to DC the first time, led the whole convoy all the way back across the country to California, led the convoy through the Pacific Northwest, led the convoy. It was Mike leading the convoy, but I got to clear the way for Mike and Trucker G and them, right? That's all I was doing, is following them from the front. But Bertha was the first vehicle, and when we pulled up and we shut down the government building in Sacramento after they made that vote, it said that after a child's born, right, you could cause the child to not be alive anymore, and that would be legal. We went in and we blocked that whole Capitol building down. Their office building down. And Bertha was the first one driving the wrong way on the tram tracks, and Bertha came up and parked right in front of their exit door, their fire exit, and they got blocked in. Then Mike Landis pulled up and blocked right in front of their vehicle checkpoint, their vehicle staging area, blocking in all of their security and all of the lawmakers. And Trucker G, Big Red, and Big Blue did the same thing. We blocked them all in. Jeff from East West was driving down the train tracks. The train hit the horn at him, and he hit his 6 train horns back at the train, and the train stopped. So Bertha's had a lot of good memories. Pulling into Idaho and seeing our friends John Padula, Pastor John, and Ron, and all the amazing people, and Kim, right? And Trin, all the amazing people in Idaho. Catching all those fish with Dinner Bell, right? Running those mountain roads with Paul Revere and catching all those fish, those trout with Dinner Bell. So Bertha did well, everybody. Bertha had a good life. And I tell you what, you don't want to know what I've done in the back seat of that truck, folks. It's a pretty good, crew cab, that extended cab. You can really get your leg up. I'm going to keep it clean, but, Bertha was awesome. Bertha was an amazing truck. She's been an amazing truck. She still has miles on her. You know, she has that new rear end. She has tires. The engine used to start. She has a train horn. I mean, there's a gentleman out there who's gonna, or a lady out there who's gonna love Bertha. I'll tell you what. Yeah, I've got a temporary tag, everybody. Don't worry. I got a temporary tag. It's good for 45 days. Right here. And I actually have a registration hold on Bertha. Right now, it's going to have to get Bertha done in June because of, like, I guess the Pennsylvania Turnpike when we went through it the first time. I thought the convoy paid for all that, but I guess the Pennsylvania Turnpike is like billing each individual as well. So they're kind of like double dipping on us. And so when I went back to Colorado to teach that class, I had a letter, you know, and I was like, what do you mean?
Snagged your license
Yeah,
number.
of course. That's it. Got my license
That's why I asked
plate.
about how you're going back. That's a spendy trip.
Yeah, we avoid those tolls when we
You guys
can.
jump on at Breezewood.
Yeah, I think that's what we did.
Yeah. You came all the way over? Or actually,
We came, was it 76 that we might have gotten on for a little bit?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and over by Youngstown. Where you get off the
Yeah.
pike. Yeah, there's another way you can go. It adds about 30 minutes, but it's toll free.
Yeah, okay. That's probably what we'll do then. I'll have to talk to you before we leave.
We do that when we go down the Outer Banks.
Oh, cool. You like to fish? Are you a fisherman?
No, I hate every minute of it.
He hates fishing. He likes catching.
That catching part of the hobby's good. I wish I had all the money we spent on fishing in addition to the money on the bikes.
You like to run those bikes. You get enjoyment the whole time out of doing that versus, you know, the prep work and the sitting there and the smelling like bait or whatever else and the snags.
Lake Erie's quite a place. We're blessed with a fishery up there.
They like you. They think you're hilarious.
The walleye fishing's awesome.
Jason, you'd buy Bertha? How much? They told me I'd auction her off, but, you know, Bertha's a great truck. Somebody else said we should save Bertha for the movie. I think if we donate Bertha here, we'll just say, hey, keep her around. I might come back someday and say, I need Bertha for a movie.
But we're the Butt Sisters.
The Butt Sisters?
Yeah.
Now we're getting ready to
Bertha and
have
the
fun.
Butt Sisters.
Bertha and the Butt Sisters.
Remember
No.
the song?
No, that's a song?
Uh-huh.
Sounds like a movie I saw one time on a dirty website.
The Troglodytes.
Do you guys know this song, The Troglodytes, Bertha and the Butt Sisters?
Actually,
Somebody Google that for me.
her name is Bertha.
We need a ceremony for Bertha's honorable discharge. Bertha is a legend.
Surprised you don't know that song.
Somebody was like, I will log in and pay your tolls if you want. I just paid RPA yesterday. Thank you. Message me the plate number, 10-4.
There you go.
Yep, BWB N43, Colorado. Oh, shoot, 15% battery. Guys, I got to plug you in and give you some juice. We're going to use Shelly's pink cable here. I think they remember that song. They're saying yes. They remember. It was before my time, they say.
Yeah, you're still a twinkle in your wrong eye.
Yeah, it's a 10-4. All right, now we've got some juice. All right, you guys drink your juice. Get your battery juice. Come on, everybody. I don't want you to go hypo on me. 3,500 for Bertha? Sold. Jason, sold, buddy. Send me an email. I'll tell you where it is. I'm having it towed over here, though. I trust these people. Big Bertha and the Butt Sisters. If you like Big Bertha and the Butt Sisters, smash that like button. You bunch of freaky visionaries. Birthday's a badass. Mike Hale, it was great to meet you, man. All right, if you want to buy Bertha, just send me an email. I'll email you back. If you really want to buy Bertha, send me an email, but we're going to have to talk about some things. We have to take care of her, and I want visitation rights. The new truck, this is a Marine's truck, Marine named. I'm going to show you his picture right now. I'll tell you briefly the story of the truck. The gentleman on the left is a Marine. His name is Robert Porter. They called him Bobby Porter. He's a corporal in the Marine Corps. You can see his 2 corporal chevrons with the cross rifles in the center. That's a non-commissioned officer in the Marine Corps. On the right is his dad, Mike, the gentleman who is a father figure in his life, Mike, who you've been meeting here. Yeah. Yes, ma'am, I'm coming. The boss is calling me. And so this is who gave me the truck right here, Shelly. This is Shelly right here, who's Bobby's mom. Bobby's mom, Shelly. And just an incredible patriot. And she's calling me over right now, so I have to go. But I'm going to tell you more about Bobby in just a minute, okay? Hey, I need to talk to you, Visionaries. Listen, I'm flipping you around. Eye contact time. All right. I want to know, put it in the chat right now. Are any of you on site at Austin's work right now, creeping around? Anybody on site at Austin's? Or did anybody send them pizza at Valley Industrial Trucking? We just got a call from Austin, and I guess they're sending security after somebody they're seeing sneaking around the property. But I was like, wait, it might be a visionary who's trying to bring in pizza or deliver lunch or thank you or something like that. So did anybody send pizza? Please just put like yes and pizza emojis if you sent pizza so I can see that. And let me know if you're out there on their lot because they're sending security over. And I was like, wait, it might be one of our buddies. It might be, an act of kindness. Did anybody send over pizza or anything like that? I think the guys are at lunch right now. I'm looking in the chat. I don't see anybody saying that. I know people were asking yesterday and saying that they wanted to do that. I'm just wondering if anybody did. Looks like probably not, huh? Yeah, Valley Industrial Trucking in Akron. Hey, there's Austin and Hope. They're in the house. Austin and Hope in the house. Okay. So Austin and Hope, you guys can just watch the chat and you'll see if any of the visionaries say they sent stuff over. I know that was the goal, right? We were trying to do that, trying to make sure that we really took care of those guys. Well, it's lunchtime over here, and I don't think anybody's done that. But people were talking about that. They were saying they were going to do it. I'll do it. Yeah, it's already 12 p.m. Yeah, security's going to go get them. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't a visionary, that was going to go get locked up or whatever. All right. You got a creep, they say. Go get that creep because, people, bad things sometimes happen to these good people who come out trying to help us. Right? Look at what happened to me. I know we haven't talked about that a lot, but people come out trying to do good things, and sometimes terrible things happen to those folks, intentionally or unintentionally. But when it happens intentionally, we're sure going to do what we can to stop it. I'll tell you that, visionaries. You're in Ontario. Okay, David, you're off the hook on this one. What do you think, Visionaries? You guys want to send him some pizza? Does anybody want to send pizza to Valley Industrial Trucking right now? Anybody? Yeah. Yeah, we're going to let the law deal with them. But is anybody willing to send them some pizza right now? Anybody want to help Austin out for helping us till 2 in the morning last night? I know. I'm going to bring Shelly. 100%. We want to bring her to the convoy. Well, anytime pizza shows up and you got a shop full of mechanics, they're going to eat it, you know. And I hooked Austin up for helping me last night. He's an awesome guy. Stayed out here till 2 in the morning, helping us last night. An awesome, amazing, wonderful patriot. All right. So if you guys can help them out, you'll help with pizza. 10-4, Samantha. Yeah, they're at lunch, but hey, maybe you said a dessert or something. I don't know. Let's do something tomorrow, but let's do something for Austin and Valley Industrial Trucking, and let's do something for Craig and Craig's Automotive. If you could do something for Craig at Craig's Automotive. He's over here not getting paid in the sun, busting his butt instead of managing his business. So if you guys can help Craig's Automotive, that would be great. And if you could help Austin at Valley Industrial Trucking, that would be great. Anything we could do for them would be huge. Yeah, if you want to cash at me for pizza, I'll call it in right now. But tell me what you want to do. If somebody's just going to take care of it on their own, that's easier for me, right? But I'm happy to do it right now too. It's lunchtime now, a bit late. A bunch of people promised them yesterday. They were talking a big game about this yesterday. Austin and Hope should have a snap-on x-ray. They do have snap-on tools. Austin hates the snap-on tools. He says they all break, you know. And as far as the strap-on goes, that's their business. I haven't talked to them about that. That's a little bit out of the purview of x-ray vision, right? That's a night vision conversation. I said snap-on. I didn't say strap-on. You guys are weird. Yeah, somebody type in the business names for me in one message. Type in Craig's Automotive and Valley Industrial Trucking in one message and I'll pin it. Well, freaking ice cream. I don't care what we send them. We could send them puppies. Rent some puppies, guys. How much are puppies? So Craig's Automotive is the first one. Craig's Automotive. And then the second one is Valley Industrial Trucking. Can somebody type that in? Here's one of them, good. It sounds like it's running pretty well.
Yeah, sounds good. You put no fluid in it yet? Pretty fishing.
I put a gallon in after he did the service. He said it retains
And then
some.
he had it running or not?
No, this will be the first time I test it with it warmed up.
Okay.
Good. Akron, Ohio. Valley, I want them in the same message. If somebody could just put them in the same message. Valley Industrial Trucking, Craig's Automotive. Craig is a freaking patriot. We've got to do something for him. Oh man, my screen is messed up. So, Em, I'm trying to pin what you did. Great job, Em, but my screen is so messed up I can't do it. Sorry guys, let me just try to like flip it this way. Man, my screen is too broken, I think, to even. Yeah, guys, I can't do it. I'm trying it. I dropped my phone, so my screen doesn't work. And I'm trying to touch this to pin it, and it's just looking at me like a monkey doing a math problem. Who? Private Malone, 10-4. 10-4. Yeah, Bobby called his truck the Beast. I'm calling it the Beast. He's a beast, she's a beast, whatever. But it's more of a brother truck than a sister truck. I'll get my phone, don't worry about it. I'm gonna get my phone, I literally can't. Oh crap, what have I done now? That's not what I wanted to do. Trying again, guys. I'm sorry. Now it only says hide, remove, go to channel, put user in timeout, remove moderator. It doesn't let me pin it. I'm trying to pin it. I guess I can't pin it. Sorry. I'm such a little kid live streamer. I'm gonna learn how to live stream, and then you guys are gonna love the channel. I'm trying, people. I'm sorry, I'm trying. But you've seen it posted enough. So, you know, hey, wait, flip it and reverse it. Yeah, I have AT&T on this phone. This is an AT&T burner phone, pretty much, but I'm gonna try to get a nicer phone so I can actually stream well, you know. Come on, you gotta come see this crap. Yeah, Canal Fulton, Ohio. Craig's Automotive, that's him, Canal Fulton. And he has employees right there. Yeah, we think we're there. We're adding the transmission fluid. Craig knows how to do the mixture. We're gonna interview him in just a second and ask him, hey, when you add the additive, do you have to do that separately and then add the quart with the additive? We're going to just pour it and it'll all get together. All right, so if you guys ever have to do the additive, you just pour it in. All right, just pour it in. I do have Verizon on my business phone, my nonprofit, and you guys might know my business and my nonprofit by now. I'm not going to say it after what happened. You're right, Kaylee. You're paying really good attention. Yeah, buddy. Greg is connected to the Napa guy. The guy who owns the Napa actually showed up on site. He's in the live stream. That guy's son is a Marine, and he brought us a free part, actually, to support us. I'm gonna go get those headlights cleaned with the WD-40. This is Craig from Craig's Automotive. He's a local visionary who saw what was going on and, looked in the background of the videos and sort of figured out where we were. Showed up on his motorcycle today. It's really cool. It looks like a souped up, like racing dirt bike or something. Really cool bike. Showed up today and was like, hey, you guys don't know me, do you? He's like, I'm here to help. So his name is Craig from Craig's Automotive in Canal, Fulton, Ohio. If you guys could do anything to support him, that would be amazing. Same with Valley Industrial Trucking, specifically their mechanic Austin, Austin. So Austin and Craig. Guys, we've got to do something. Tell me what you think we should do. Tell me what you think we should do for Craig. We've got to do something for this guy. He's worked 2.5 hours on the truck this morning. Instead of going to his shop, he came here and worked with us for 2.5 hours to get this truck running, to fix all the brake lines. Austin was working here till 2 a.m. this morning, 2 a.m. And Craig showed up this morning out of the kindness of his heart. Yeah, I'm gonna try to give him a couple $100 in cash. I went out and got more cash last night. I paid Austin, more than that last night for helping me for staying here till 2 in the morning. And I went out and got more because I figured he was gonna show up again today and bust his butt for me, and I wanted to be prepared. They say that, you should be a model. They say model quality, natural beauty.
Oh, thank you. They tried that. I like to be on those sides.
Come on, do you want to take the Visionaries? Thank you, Smith. I'm going to send him something. I'll send him something. Craig's Automotive. Come on, even call them. Just call Craig's Automotive or call the Napa there in Canal, Fulton. The Napa, the owner came down. His son is in the Marine Corps, and the owner gave us a free part to fix all this. He drove all the way here. So if you guys could call the Napa in Canal, Fulton, tell him that the owner is a badass. We appreciate his son's service. Thank you for supporting the Beast out here, this new truck, and the convoy and me. All right, thank you so much. And this is Craig from Craig's Automotive, who's good friends with that guy. They've known each other and been in business, helping each other since the 70s. So if there's anything we could do, please support them. Craig is already a visionary. He was just watching the YouTube channel, found out what was going on, and started driving around the neighborhood until he found us. He recognized some of the landmarks. Showed up this morning and was like, hey, you guys don't know me, but can I help you? I own an automotive repair facility. I'm serious, guys. I want you to call them on the phone. I want you to give them 5-star reviews, please. Please, please, Visionaries, please. This is your mission today. All right? You're all on a mission right now. Your mission is to give Craig's Automotive 5-star reviews on Google. All right, give that Napa 5-star reviews. Give Craig's Automotive 5-star reviews. And if you go on the Valley Industrial Trucking website, put a comment and say what a great guy Austin is, or put a Google review and say what a great guy Austin is. I'm serious. I'd really like you guys to give their businesses 5 stars. If you could, please give them 5 stars. Craig's Automotive in Canal Fulton, the Napa in Canal Fulton, and we'll send something to Valley Industrial Trucking for Austin. Four-wheel drive, yeah, and it's automatic. Great job, moderators. You guys are amazing. I love you all so much. I love the moderators. Thank you for helping this work. And congratulations, Jen Simpson. We'll call you Jen Simpson on getting the wrench. And not to tell tales out of school, but our moderator family is even more diverse now because we've added someone with Native American heritage as a moderator. So we're trying to keep it diverse. Thank you, Robin. Oh yeah, the beast is running. Can you hear the beast? The beast is running. She's running great. They say you should hire Hope. Hire? They want you to hire Hope. All right, I'm gonna get the headlights with toothpaste. Don't worry. What I want and need you guys to do is to go online and give 5-star reviews for Craig's Automotive in Canal Fulton. Hope is Bobby's cousin. She's right over here. And Bobby owned this truck. Bobby's the Marine who owned this truck. And Hope is Bobby's cousin. Thank you, Teresa Knight. Good job, miss. Come on, guys, please go online and give 5-star reviews to Craig's Automotive. Let's just really blow that business up with 5-star reviews. Something tells me if he's been here since the 70s doing this stuff, he already has 5-star reviews, but if you could get him a few more, he's just been an incredible guy, humble and very knowledgeable, brilliant at his work. Here she is. This is the most generous person in the world. This is the patriot who's brought this all together. Oh, check it out. This is Bobby. It's a memory board for Bobby, guys. This is with his daughter. What is his daughter's name? Oh, no, wait, never mind. Don't say. Sorry, I forgot. Don't say. I forgot how terrible people are. I forgot how terrible people can be. All right.
A good leader.
Just getting everything out of the way.
Okay. That's great. I got a signal. If you want to do something with that?
Yeah. Bobby passed away in 2013. Probably can't see the goosebumps, but I got them. It's a pretty badass casket.
I'm in the back of this one. This is what happened.
Go ahead. We got Craig. That's a good start, but we need train horns. He goes, yeah. Hold on.
I got it.
Everything's going to be just fine.
It's a little spongy.
Well, yeah,
Sure, this is leaking.
It is a badass truck. You're darn right. Thank you, everybody. You're exactly right. I had to put this down for a minute. I'll show you again.
trying to get it to where you're a little shaded. It's hot.
No, I just can't talk. It's not muted.
You go out there to see if the sign.
Alright. Oh, sorry guys. He's just testing the brakes right here. Come on. Yeah, it's about how I'm feeling.
Serious,
Oh,
he's so Bobby's still doing it for us. Still taking care.
yeah. Now you have to share them with me.
No, that's fine. It's fine. Hey, I didn't know. Again, I don't know what you want on the back. I gotta get it on there. I gotta get it on there.
Thank you. Thank you for this
I
great
don't want to hear
honor
it.
and your incredible generosity. Thank you.
Hope.
Thank you for your hospitality and your generosity. I love and appreciate you. Thank
I
you.
love you, X-Ray. And like I said, and it's not just the convoy, but thank God for the convoy that I got to meet you and you crossed my path. Because that truck's waiting for you. We just didn't know it. Gentlemen, thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you so
I
much.
said it's not about the convoy.
Thank you.
No, it's about people.
It's about people, and this is the way this country should be. You know, like I said, Bobby fought for us, and so did X-Ray. Are you a veteran?
Not me, but
you
my son
you
is.
serve now.
Yeah. Yeah, so-
You stepped up to the plate. You stood up. You're a patriot. People, come on now. Let's all do it.
You know I'm hugging her. Don't worry. They're like, give Mom a hug. What do you think we're doing over here?
You know?
What do you think we're doing, people?
People, like somebody said that
Ugh.
somebody's running their mouth in the chats and stuff, and I'm stupid for giving the truck away. Let me tell you, whoever you are, you're an ignorant ass. You have no love in your heart. None whatsoever. It's not about money. It's about the right thing.
Yeah.
And it's that person, I feel sorry for your soul. All I got to say on that one. I'm sure you know where I live. Come visit me. We'll talk about it.
They love you.
I
Yeah,
just
I
feel
love
like I said, X-Ray. I don't want to hear thank you not one more time. That's not mine. That's yours. That's yours. It's yours.
You're gonna hear it every day. This is Bobby's, and I just have the honor of running it down the road for him and with him. You know, this is Bobby's truck, and it's
Well,
it's
on the
my
way
honor
back to
run it down
the
road.
Bertha, we'll stop at the cemetery.
Yeah, let's do that.
It's on the way.
Let's
On the
do
way.
that. 100%. We're going.
Oh, yeah. Western Reserve.
We're gonna go. Yeah, we're gonna go see Bobby on the way out, and just report for duty with him before we roll out.
Here, I'll use my dirty.
Are we
Yeah.
done?
Wait, I'm going to take it for a run. We need
You are.
you or her or all, or go around, do a circle of the area real quick, just make sure you're not going to get halfway to something.
You go first.
No,
You go first with the gentleman who can fix a problem.
Like I
You
stole
both
it.
go.
You go. Yeah, you go.
Why don't
I'll
you
sit in the
both
back.
go, and
I'll
that'll
sit in
be
the
a
back.
personal
Yeah.
moment
Are you
for
sure?
all you guys. Watch it. Yeah, there you go.
All right, everybody, we're going.
I won't turn the radio on, though.
Is there a charger? There's a cigarette lighter port in there, right?
Take all of it. Take what you need.
I'm not going to listen to We the People while we drive around.
Hey, I got that. I got that. I don't know. Where is it? You guys.
Thanks, Hope.
Yep, thank you.
You guys just go ahead. This is not.
Yeah, come on.
Is there anything under it?
Come on, you guys. You want to get in the beast and go for a ride or what? I know, we're going to get a lot of flags. Look at their flag. You know they fly
Wait
the
a minute.
flag here.
Somebody needs to jump up there and get the.
Yes, ma'am. I got it. Yes, ma'am.
Just grab that. And these will come out too, especially if I was driving.
Oh, he did. We had the same license, or he had the GWAT, Global War on Terrorism. We also say TWAT, the War on Terror.
They should have his little
Yeah, he's got a show and love sticker right there.
showing love for his minis.
And then if you know about Turbo Whistle, did you get that joke? What a beautiful truck. Badass, freaking beautiful truck.
X-ray, that's
Yeah.
heavy.
You're going to sit here. I'm going to sit in the back.
I'm not gonna go.
How are you not going to
I
go?
wanna watch it. I want to watch it.
All right, 10-4.
All right.
All right, we have to plug this in or we're going to lose the Visionaries.
Just put that on the floorboard.
I'm going to lose the Visionaries. I will, but I got to plug this in. Do you see a cigarette lighter?
It's missing out of the wall. There's one down there.
There is.
Okay.
Just hang on, everybody. We're almost there.
I don't see any light. Which one of the houses on one blind?
All right, hang on, Visionaries. We're going to give you some juice, you know, so you don't freak out on the way and go hypoglycemic. Yeah, that was a good time to do this. All right, we're up. You see me, I'm down. Oh, you guys are still looking at us? We have Craig here from Craig's Automotive. You guys know what to do. You know what to do for Craig's Automotive, all right? You know what to do.
Just track us in case we crash.
Track us in case we crash, they say, he says.
Send the squad. Try not to hit anything hard.
What do we got here? You're clear on my side. Yeah. Let me throw it back into their lot. You got that silver car over here in your mirror. Right there, right there, right there. Yeah, you know what you're doing. This looks like Navajo sweetgrass. I don't know where they have it, but you can see there are 2 flags here already. We're going to put more flags on here.
Probably be doing a couple tight nips to make sure these brakes really work.
Well, I like tight nips. It's
Yeah.
better when they get all huge and spongy, and you know those are fine too. But
Directus.
yeah, really any nips I can get my hands on are the right kind, you know. Sorry, I'll keep it clean for the rest of this.
We got a left-hand signal. Have you gone through the lights? Illegal?
Well,
Not sure.
yeah, I've come. I'm only in their vehicle. I drove up this way. I came to the Napa down this road. They were all right. They weren't as cool as your buddy.
That was actually their store.
Is that so?
Yeah, they own 3 of them. They dissolved that one, run here at Parkville. That's another division now. Orlo.
Okay.
They're good people.
They seem like very good people.
Lakers are good people.
So that was Mr. Laker from the Napa who came down to help us out earlier, guys.
No, Lakers are the people who live in this Portage Lakes.
Oh, I'm sorry. The Lakers are the people who live in the Portage Lakes area. That we just know him as the owner, the gentleman who came down before, whose son is in the Marine Corps, who owns the Napa. What was that?
Something with
Was that a sound barrier?
It sounded like
Did it hit Mach 2?
I knew those mirrors don't appear to work.
Oh, okay, yeah.
That one does, neither of them do.
Tell me what you want with it, up and out?
And up. That's pretty good.
Here's the lake, guys. You've been here at Portage Lakes. Now you can see the lake.
I think it's 13.
Wow. Tim Lee, you should come over, man. If you live here, come hang out with us. Ride to Hagerstown with us. I don't want to go to Hagerstown by myself. Come on, y'all. Let's put a convoy together in the next 5 minutes. Leave all your responsibilities and go on the road. That's a steer.
Too bad. So there's wants to drag you right.
Oh, we're going, people. The beast is running great, everybody. This is where the Lakers live out here in Portage Lakes near Akron. They're an incredible community of patriots, right? They've come out to support us over and over and over again. Just incredible, incredible people. Bobby's right here with us, no doubt. You said it. 10-4 on Corporal Border. We picked a good time to get out of there. There was some wind kicking up some dust. Some dust was getting in our eyes back there. You're right, I admit that, 100%. can do that sometimes. You were here and you didn't feel that. Go by the Napa and get wiper blades. I will. I'll go support that guy's business. Great idea, guys. I will go to the Napa. Hopefully it's all the way out of there, and we'll get the wiper blades. Yeah, they just this one's all ripped up, and yeah. It looks like they left a little rubber, maybe, you know, from the sun or something. What does that say? Blueberry cheesecake?
Mm-hmm.
Can we just stop for a minute?
Uh-huh.
Do you like blueberry cheesecake? What, do you like anything in here?
Ice cream.
Oh, it's ice cream. You guys want ice cream or what? We should come back. All right.
Yeah.
They say we should come back.
We gotta go get Sass snack. We're gonna stop here.
He knows about Snack and snack packs. Snack. Were you watching the day that we left him on the convoy?
I watched it.
Man, they left me too. You know, I had to run around Mike and pass him on the double yellow in the middle, the turn only lane. Yeah, he wasn't happy with that. I think he told me if I passed him like that again, he'd rip my head off. So I had to be a little safer. What was it that interested you, Craig, in the People's Convoy and in this movement for freedom? You know, this million-man drive, million-man march, however we want to look at it, million-person drive.
It seems to be maybe one of the few places people are actually trying to make a change. You know, and who knows? Because if you know about the convoy, you know you can't find it readily on the net or the news.
That's right.
You got nowhere to look. So something has to change. Somebody's doing something about it.
Thank you. Thank you for your support.
That's what I've been glued to since it came on.
Man, you're an incredible person, Craig. Thank you so much for busting your knuckles in your butt to help me, for coming out here, taking time away from your business, away from your family, to come and help us. Thank you. Thank you, sir.
It's the joys of semi-retirement.
Man, I want to be cool like this guy when I grow up.
I don't know about it. Well, I am cool.
Man, you ride motorcycles and dirt bikes and doing the backcountry races, and it sounds like you have a great family, and your son is in public service, right? Your son is in the Army, right? And does your wife work, or does she volunteer, or how does she like to spend her time?
She spends her time creating my retirement income.
Okay, all right,
Okay.
good.
No, she works for Dable payroll.
Okay, great.
In fact, I had her looking. I didn't know you guys were going to run 271. Their international headquarters are right on 271.
Oh, okay.
I told her, keep looking out the window. I don't know which way they're going.
Well, now that we know each other, I'll make sure you have my number and just message me next time I bring a convoy out here. We'll go right by.
I wish I had time to go further east with you guys.
Awesome. Come on.
I wish I could.
Come on, you can do it, Craig. Come on, guys. You want Craig to go on the convoy or what? Looks like a new Patriot mechanic in the house.
I'd have about half a dozen 10 angry people back at the shop.
I believe that. What are your employees like? Do they have a favorite food or a favorite?
I haven't had employees for years. It's me, myself, and I now.
It's just you? Okay.
At the time, it was only 5 of us. Run a 3-day shop.
Wow.
There was only 5 of us. But
Well, what's your favorite thing? What do you like?
This.
You like the lake.
I love the lake.
Check this out, guys. I bet there's bass over there and there's trees.
That's a half.
Is it really? This gentleman's getting it on.
The last 2 tiger muskie records have come from here.
From right here?
This lake.
Okay, everybody, this is the lake. I'm going to cover the name of it. You can't see, but I know where it is. The last 2 tiger muskie records, Craig is saying, came out of here, and those are pretty big fighting fish. Hello, ma'am. This beautiful lake. It looks massy. It looks real massy. Under those overhanging trees and those docks and those down trees.
There's a bunch of lakes.
It reminds me of, if you guys have been up to some of the lakes in upstate New York, it reminds me of some of those areas and towns just, and you guys are, yeah, and you guys are okay up there. But I mean, these Ohio people, let me tell you right now, this is where patriots live. I think I've told you guys, I deployed with boys from Ohio, from Columbus, Ohio, and just some of the most incredible patriots I've ever met anywhere. Their families come from right here.
We're getting the circles rolling.
Sounds good to me.
Just want to make sure this thing ain't going now. We'll see all the young stuff.
Yeah, right. Yeah, Craig from Craig's Automotive, everybody. If you could, you know what to do. You guys know what to do.
Trying to give you what to do.
Thank you.
That's
Thank you. He's a real good guy right here, everybody. Good job, Em. Exactly right, Em. Good job. That's what we want. Oh, thank God, Lucinda, your grandson's on his way back home from Iraq. He's a Navy doc, embedded with Marines. Yeah, that's what corpsmen do. They're incredible. The best of them anyway. They're on the way home now. Okay, good. It feels like Christmas, she says. Yeah, that's right. It feels like Christmas. That's my message. Bobby had this. This was just on here, guys. Good job. Good job. Come on. Let's give him some more. Let's try to get some more on there. Good job. He's semi-retired, so he probably doesn't want it anyway, but good job, everybody. You can drive through and buy booze?
well, you can't do that where you're from, huh?
No. Colorado, I guess.
Distributor.
I guess they might. Colorado might have some drive-thrus.
We're a drive-through state.
Incredible. Good job, everybody. Good job. You know what to do. Good job. They say, Craig, we need you. Exclamation point. We do.
Okay.
They do. We do need you. Come on. Just blow off all of your
I
family and professional and personal responsibilities and come on a convoy.
I wouldn't mind it for a minute. I love that area down there, down to the Outer Banks.
Yeah. When's the next time you're going to go down to the Outer Banks?
Our condo is the first week of September.
September. Okay, so maybe we'll see when we run our convoy in September down there. We're thinking the end of September, though. Try to raise awareness before the vote. And look, he's a friendly driver. He let this nice lady out because he knows she just went through the booze drive-through line. She's probably going to hit him if he didn't anyway. They say, Craig, join the convoy. We need you. They say another ice cream. Go get ice cream. Billy, if that's real, send me an email, buddy, and I'll get it to them.
Just my kind of class.
They want to know how she sounds.
Until now it was good. Now it's
Oh, she said if that happens, take your foot completely off the gas and go back on. And usually that fixes it. She was running great and she was sounding great, and just now she was losing a little bit of power coming up the hill here. Yeah, there's one dog tag here that they have made for him. It's not his boot tag. His mom has his boot tag, and I'm gonna keep this one here.
Let's try this again.
one right there plugged in.
That'll be part of the tuner.
Tracking and tuning. Oscillating. Come on, guys. I want to have a convoy down to Hagerstown from Ohio. Anybody want to come with me who didn't get to go on the first one? Come on, I want to know if you want to come with me. Don't make me go to Hagerstown by myself. Carl Jeff says, I am coming. I'm in. Oh, you're in Corning. How far is Corning?
Familiar with Corning.
We'll pick you up.
Responsive there, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Huh.
What do you think that miss might be?
Oh, where's the power button? See if this thing is integrated.
Here we go. It's not plugged in yet. It's
Okay. I'm unfamiliar with that.
Alright, it should be plugged in.
See the check engine light's on for some reason. Then on.
Alright, we've got a check engine light we're going to check out.
Hopefully.
X-ray, I have my uncle's dog tag. It has a dent in the middle of end. Dad told me that's from sticking tag in his mouth. Is that true? Well, maybe that's true. Who knows, right? I can think of some different situations where people might want to bite on a dog tag or something, but it's not a tradition to my knowledge to do that. And dent could be from almost anything, right? Maybe got hit with something. Yeah, now it's running great, everybody. Oh, home of Corning Glass. Oh, cool. Are we near Alexandria Bay? We're not familiar with Alexandria Bay. Oh, somebody else from the snack pack is here. Ann B is here. Needs fresh fuel, they say. Yeah, we'll get her some fuel. Maybe there's is there a diesel fuel treatment that you would recommend? Putting it after it's been sitting or anything? We don't put dog tags in soldiers' mouths. They wear them around their neck, 2 of them, or at least one around the neck, and then there's one in your left boot. If you're a Marine, there's one in your left boot. It's laced into the laces. So as long as you have a leg on, you have a dog tag on. The other one's around your neck. Usually it's 2 around your neck. Oh, 10-4 Crispy, I got you. They're talking about Fort Drum, no problem. Cold, roll cold, dead hot. Yeah, 10-4. Your uncle was killed in Korea. Well, thank you to your family for his service. Korea was a tough fight. I mean, you look at what Chesty Puller did in Korea. Surrounded by 10 divisions of Chinese. Attacked every night at the Chosin Reservoir. Right, and what did he say when he had to finally pull out? They would get mortared every night, every day, at night. And then they'd do hand-to-hand combat all night. The Chinese would sneak in and fight them. And what did he say? I'm not retreating. Hell, I'm attacking in the other direction. I'm surrounded. You know, he goes, retreat to hell. I'm surrounded. I'm attacking in the other direction. Thank you for your family service, 100%. And thank you for your family service, Craig.
Thank you.
And for your service here, brother. Thank you very much.
Just here to help. It's the least I can do.
this is a lot. This is a lot. The least you could do is not engage. You know, and you're out
That
here
is the least you
and
can
your
do.
hands are dirty. You know what I mean? And you've taught us things.
So are your bags packed yet?
Oh, I love
That's
it.
what I'm saying. He's got to come on.
I had it unplugged. I was told to unplug it last night.
On position, touchscreen to continue.
Happy birthday, Punky, to your dad, the Navy SEAL vet who's 93 years old. Happy birthday to your father, and we honor him.
They said that was the BP bumper. It could be the throttle.
Okay, that's what you're.
But did you? I was trying to explain that to X-ray. Just tap on it. I used to drive it 7 hours back and forth.
Really?
I see
Okay.
Robert Mullins,
Maybe I
Captain
just-
Robert Mullins. I know who you are.
Did you come in? How did you come in?
We did the.
Do you know Captain Samuel Nichols there, Robert Mullins? Do you know Samuel Nichols?
Out back in State Street.
You think somebody said something about changing the fuel filter. I can do that.
Bishop on, aye, sir.
I've done it before.
Tell him aye, sir.
Yes, I have. In Clarion, Pennsylvania, in the Walmart parking lot. By myself.
Good Jane, respect for your father-in-law and his Bronze Star, 100%.
Doesn't want to link to the processor.
It said you have to shut it off, turn the key.
Yeah, and
It'll
then
tell
turn
you
it
that.
on.
Yeah.
Let's try and reboot it.
Okay,
Where
just
did that plug
unplug
in
it,
at?
Scott,
Just
there.
right here, sir.
See, all you guys
Okay, it's in
want
the
to do this,
OBD2
Yep.
connector.
but I know this. I know this truck like my plan. I could just get it going.
Hey, tell us the story about the Red Bull, Shelly. Why are we gonna keep a Red Bull here all the time? Why?
Well, you don't have to.
Oh, we will. We're gonna even try to glue it right there.
That
Oh, it's
was
not.
his favorite drink.
Cool.
Let's just say. And I washed it off for you.
Huh.
I didn't, I kept it as it was.
Yeah. We're gonna keep it
I
right
was
there.
gonna glue it actually.
Yeah,
I
that
was
would've been
gonna
cool.
Permanently
Were you?
glue it right in there. Yeah.
That would have been cool.
Yeah. Yeah. So
There we go. Everything's on now.
So your bag's being packed?
Oh, I wish I could.
I know we do too.
Wow,
don't
we just
wanna-
had a 93-year-old. Was he 93 or 92? I'm sorry, Punky. It was a minute ago. A Navy SEAL. Tell us. Oh my God! Look at the freaking goosebumps.
Okay. Tell me.
Oh my God! He said, "Son, you now know what your mission is. You're never alone."
They said now you gonna have 2 Marines in the lead to finish the fight.
Now it's 2 Marines up here. He made my gooses bump up. You know, Navy SEAls, they don't have
Thank you so
feelings,
much,
but
sir.
you know, the
Thank you for your
Marines.
service.
Thank you for your service, sir.
I got my phone, don't I?
What do you need?
I'm going to take a picture of these codes that are in it.
Okay, go ahead. I can probably tell you what they are. I have paperwork on all this.
Do you?
Well, I printed it off and there's the other switch down there is to pump up the whatever it is to roll the call. You know these crazy kids.
Oh, yeah.
You're gonna have to teach me
So black
about that.
smoke doesn't mean it's broke.
Black smoke doesn't mean it's
That's
broke.
a bumper sticker.
10-4. That's awesome. Incredible. I'm still stuck. 93 years old. I'm still
That's
stuck on
awesome.
that. I'll tell you
That's
right now.
awesome. Thank you.
That's right. My phone's screwed up. Yeah,
That's
that's enough
rad.
to see it. That's all I needed. I wonder if we can clear codes with this box.
I think you can.
They say Shelly is the best. You're darn right she is. That's a big 10-4. She's the best and a half.
I raised some freedom fighter.
Yeah, an honorable warrior.
I have some stuff I'd like to say. But I'm not gonna do it.
I moderated a few fishing web forums.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
See, look, he didn't want the little Mickey Mouse mirrors.
Oh,
So he
cool.
had to, he put these on himself. He had the towing mirrors.
They say Shelly rocks. One incredible Patriots.
That's what it's all about. It's all about pay it forward.
Shelly is the best. Even knows the codes. God bless her and her family. This is a huge deal. Everybody, you've seen all the work that's going into this, right? And all the
really
people who've
upset
come
over
here.
the dash, but you know the Dodgers are good for
Oh,
that.
they do that.
Yeah, I wanted to get the cover, you know, put
Yeah.
on there, but I'm thinking we probably got a really nice flag to lay up there.
I'm going to lay a flag right over this.
Yep.
It's going to be beautiful. This doesn't matter at all. We're going to cover this right up.
I have a 1776 flag.
Nice. Nice. 1 year after the Marine Corps was founded in a bar in Tun Tavern,
I have
Philadelphia.
posters for that. We were down there.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was out there about how it went.
Yeah, it went into
That little.
a funk there for a minute. It came out and then went back in and didn't recover by the time we came back.
Really?
Unless I don't know the, and you might need to drive if you know the
I
little donkey show
I mentioned.
that makes it recover.
Yeah.
Because I couldn't.
Did someone say donkey show?
Uh-huh.
Now, when you say donkey show, please tell the visionaries what you mean, because some of us have been to Juarez.
Well, you'll have to go. You'll have to go over to that Wissywig guy.
Yeah.
And when he was on the south side of the fence,
Yeah.
yeah, that's where you'll see the.
Oh, 10-4 on the donkeys. They don't roll coal.
Oh, let's see if this thing will go back. It doesn't navigate well.
The Navy SEAL says, you've always had purpose, stand proud, just and continue. The fight has only begun, but God puts people in your life for a reason, not by chance. And to Lady Shelley, we salute you.
Yep.
Man, he bumped my gooses again. Come on.
Well,
Hoorah! Ah! Thank you, sir.
everything happens for a reason.
Let's try and
Everything.
reboot it. Let's see what happens.
We honor your service, sir, to the 93-year-old Navy SEAL. We say aye, aye, sir. And we will not give up the ship. Oh my God, Annie, I'm so sorry for your loss, Annie. Annie's grandson was killed in Afghanistan. Captain Jesse Osbat, or Bod, I'm sorry, Osbat, I'm sorry. He was 28 years old, and she's praying for you and your amazing family. And I am so blessed. You're right.
But we can honestly say that Bobby was with us yesterday with all the signs that was given to us. Like I said, I couldn't find the title. I knew where it was, and I had cleaned that covered off. And I was like, gosh, he's going to be here tomorrow, you know? And I laid down and I said, please, this is the right thing to do. And I walked into the library, and in a basket of paperwork stood that. I wish I would have been videoing that. It was just like this.
Right there,
And
huh?
I said, okay. And then when we called about the brake lines and the guy's extension,
0311.
311, and that was Bobby's MOS.
And then the part
really?
number was like 6606, or it was
61 or something like that. Yeah.
or it was 69.
No, it was like 0661, something like that. So it had the 3 6s in
Yeah.
it. And he was injured in 66006, and he did have a tattoo on his wrist that said that, and people questioned that, but underneath they didn't see what it said was unstoppable.
Yeah.
You know,
Yep. They say Shelly is a beautiful soul. Shelly is a beautiful soul. Thank you, God, for putting people like her on this earth.
No, it's just the right thing. It's not. I don't want to say it's even the right thing to do. It was meant to be. You know, I can't explain it. I can't.
Hey, Black Wolf, I will meet you, man. I'll meet you at the location of the last rally this afternoon. If you have a small group with you, I got a semi-truck driver in the chat, my buddy Black Wolf. Man, you could even come here, man. I could get you on the phone. Shelly says you could come here. Where in Ohio are you at, Black Wolf? Where are you, buddy? Black Wolf is in. Yeah, you guys, Jen, if any of you guys want to talk to Black Wolf or whatever, you can let him know that, right, we've been saying we're in the Portage Lakes area, the Akron area. I do not know if they sent pizza to Austin's work. If nobody has, I know that somebody sent me a Cash App donation for that, and I'm going to send it tomorrow. That I heard they sent that this morning while we're on the phone, so I'll send it tomorrow.
We've been extremely busy.
We've
Extremely busy.
had a lot going on, and yeah, we thought the Visionaries were on that. We've already had something done for Craig. We're still working on it, though.
He's dedicated to his job just like he was dedicated to this last night, so we'll have to wait and, get a call or... I tried to get him to stay here and just go to work from here, and he's like, oh no, I don't have clothes. And I said, well, I'll wash them. He said, no, you won't. full of fluid.
Yeah.
Black Wolf just met up with Patriot Mechanic, and they're on 70 East.
Where are they?
They left Akron, and they're going east.
See, they were right by us. Mm-hmm.
Hold on, this is from that Navy SEAL, the 93-year-old Shelly. We are born soldiers to serve our country. Thank you for allowing your son's mission to continue through X-ray. Many blessings, honey. If I wasn't in this chair, I'd be there.
God bless you.
Yeah. Hugs to Mrs. Porter. Tell her I get it.
This doesn't want to talk.
No, Black Wolf, I wasn't there, man. I stayed at the residence here in the video, in the background of the video. We were working on the truck here until about 2 a.m, buddy. Shelly, they're sending you love from the United Kingdom now. UK flags and love from the UK now.
We're all one. We are all one. The love of patriots. There's nothing better. Nothing. There's no other feeling than to be with someone of the same, love for our country. Maybe somebody else could tell me that, but the love of my country, I have a granddaughter. I have another grandbaby on the way. And that's a blessing. That's a miracle. And I just hope and pray that we all do what we need to do. We know what we need to do.
Yeah,
And we can't let this place go. We can't let our country go down. Not with all of these brave warriors and soldiers. Wow, that bee wants to give me a kiss.
He's busy, isn't he? Maybe she should run with
That's
you
the
and
wasp trying to get in
see if
here.
she can get it to get out of that funk.
Yeah. Come on,
I
Shelly.
can't find anything here that I can use
Okay.
that does anything. I do have the codes. It deals with the injection pump timing and the turbo. There's a couple codes in there. There's 5.
5 codes. Okay.
And one of them seems to indicate communication between the aftermarket controller and the computer.
Okay. The pump that she mentioned, is that something that'll help with this, or do I just need to have a little bit more?
The injection pump might. Somebody really needs to go through the code regimen and run the logic flow and do the tests.
Okay.
I could run back to the shop and get my tool.
Oh, you've done so much. Hey, yeah.
And plug in, and it goes in the funk and doesn't drive quite properly.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to have her run with him because she seems to know the scenario and know how to. If you can get through it and doesn't have to do anything, that would be better. dry up top.
I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Yeah, I'm really touched by all this, by this incredible gift, and by this incredible display of patriotism. I'm blown away. Thank you to all of you. Thank you for going on Google. All right, 2001. Okay, thank you for going on Google and giving Craig's Automotive as many 5-star reviews as we possibly can. Put something in the comments about what an incredible gentleman he is. I'm going to send food over to the people at Valley Industrial Trucking, and we've got to do something for Shelly. I have to think of what I'm going to do. I don't know what I'm going to do. When we roll out of here, we're going to go to the cemetery, and we're going to see Bobby. And we're just gonna report for duty in his truck and make sure that it's cool with him. Let's turn you around. Flowers, yeah. Yeah, she deserves a lot more than flowers. I don't know what to say. It's incredible, right? These people are incredible. It's supposed to be flipped. Navy SEALs, they might not cry, but sometimes Marines are, I don't know what to say. I'm blown away. I'm blown away. Thank you. Thank you so much to all these patriots who have helped make this happen. We got to find a good home for Bertha. We're going to bring Bertha right back over here so Austin can work on her and try to get her running well again. And I'll try to find a good home for Bertha. I was going to try to sell Bertha and take the money and give it to Paul Revere so he could get his vehicle fixed so we could keep convoying together. And you guys took care of Paul Revere, so Paul Revere is good. Yeah. Change the fuel filter. We will. Okay. If somebody wants or needs Bertha, send me an email. But you got to keep her so when they do the movie Convoy again, and right, she'll be able to be in the movie and she'll be in some truck stop, old truck museum, old car museum one day. Hopefully, she lived a great life. I mean, I'm paying it forward, and 100%. That's why I'm saying who needs it. 100%. We're paying it forward. And I'm blown away by this. Thank you guys. I love you guys. You're incredible visionaries. Craig is a visionary. Craig is somebody in that chat room with you guys, on the channel with you. He watches Saznak, right? He's followed all of this from the beginning. He was at his house, right? He was at his shop. And he drove here. He was like, I kind of know that area. I'm looking in the background. I sort of know where we're at. And he showed up today on his bike. You see his bike over there out the window. And he showed up and just went right to work to help us. Right to work to help us. Busted his butt. Busted his knuckles. I can't keep Bertha. I don't have any way to keep her with me when I'm on a convoy. I got to be lighter than that if I'm the lead vehicle. I can't have a vehicle in tow. So Bertha has to stay here for now. She's got to hang out here. And we've got to roll on down the road. And that's a sad thing, but it's a happy thing too. The way we're doing this is a happy thing.
Yeah, see if it does what you know.
Now we're going for a ride with Mom, right? Now we're gonna go for a ride with Shelly. Everybody, she knows how to address the little issue that you saw before. And what a great honor to be able to ride. And
I wish I had my stickers on.
Bobby's truck with Bobby's mom. And she used to have stickers on it that said, I drive his truck, right? Like the song, I drive his truck.
Oh, it's got good brakes.
Good brakes, she says.
Good brakes! The brakes are awesome! He can't even hear us. The brakes are awesome.
Yeah, they feel good.
Yeah, they're right there. Right there. I will put a seatbelt on, and I
Yeah.
advise you to do so.
Seatbelt, yes ma'am. All right, hold on, Visionaries.
Then you'll know why in a minute.
Oh gosh, all right. She drives like a lady. A lady driving a turbo. Here we go. Turbo diesel time. Turbo diesel Shelly.
I want to make sure we do have the.
All right, 10-4. Somebody sent me an email about Bertha. 10-4, 10-4.
Ooh, why?
Hi, everybody. Shoot the horn. Get the train horn. Did you hear her? She said you got to get that train horn.
Okay, let's do this.
Here we go, everybody.
You can hear the turbo?
Black
You can hear
Wolf.
it.
Yeah, if you want Bertha, just send me an offer. I didn't think anybody would want to buy her, you know, and if I went to take her to a dealership or somewhere like that, they wouldn't give me anything for her. Gotta blow that coal out, huh?
What's been said? Come on, baby. Eric, yes.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah.
Here we go.
Yeah, I think she likes a place called The Rose here nearby. Come on.
I need to back off a little bit.
You're driving great.
Because I want to get it going. I want to see what. I don't want to lose any of those wheel well flares that are in the back. Do you hear that turbo? You can hear
Yeah.
that turbo. Okay. We don't have that. There you go. Yeah, I just.
10-4, Bobby's Beast. It's called the Beast. That's what Bobby called it, so that's what we're calling it.
Wow.
Yeah, if Jason or Jacqueline or whoever emailed me, Jason. If you guys hit me up about Bertha, I'll definitely respond to you once we're off the live stream. But for right now, Bertha's coming here to hang out with Shelly, you know, and
We'll babysit her. For a while.
yeah. It's like a trade, you know. They're babysitting Bertha. And that'll give Austin,
Did
you
they not
know.
hear the truck? Somebody said they wouldn't hear it.
Oh, they could hear it.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
like it. They could hear it. You guys want me to auction Bertha off? I don't know if that'll work. If you guys want Bertha, send me an email. All right, silent auction. It's a silent auction.
Somebody said they did her.
They really do want her. Oh, that's good. She's got to go, and I know if she's with you, she's in a good place. But I've got a lot of love and memory, you know, good memories with that truck. Some injector cleaner.
Yes, I did. I put some in yesterday, but I'm thinking about changing the filter.
Yeah, the filter, they said.
Yeah. It's not a big deal. I've done it in the parking lot before. Yeah, that's all.
10-4. Ford man his whole life sent me an email about Bertha. 10-4, Mr. O'Neill.
Do you feel how that goes next year?
Jason O'Neill. Yes, ma'am, I do.
Okay. No, you don't have to. People don't want to watch me.
Oh, they want to watch you. They want to see where we're going, too.
Yeah, well, that's a big thing for me. Just watch the gauges, you know.
Yes, ma'am.
The edge. I'm on that. It's
Watch those gauges. Yes, ma'am.
watch the gauges. Well, we got stuck behind somebody.
Yeah.
We only go over like 25 in the convoy. No, John, just
10-4.
okay.
I'm quite sure that they love you. I'm quite sure
I
that
love
you have a
them
lot of
too.
people who love you
I
on
love
here
them
right
too
now, Shelly.
Because we all think alike. We're all one. Yeah. There you go. She's got it. She's been saying for a
That's
while.
running. Yeah, it's running great.
She must love her. I love the brakes.
She does have a
Thank
heart of
you,
gold.
guys.
That's 10-4.
Thank you.
The brakes are good, huh?
Yes, awesome.
It was hard to do those
And
lines.
I'm the one who busted that brake line, by the way.
What?
I can tell the story.
She admits
I
it.
locked
Yeah. Well,
myself out
what happened to the brake
of my
line?
car in a shopping center. I was out shopping and locked my keys in the car at the shopping center. So I had to walk home to get my other set of keys, to get this truck, to get the other set of keys so I could, and well, I get in this. Now I'm gonna be honest, I was not in a very good mood. I was probably feeling place words at the time. I got in this truck and I put it in reverse to back it out of my driveway. I didn't live in Ohio at the time. And I hit the brakes really fast. So, and then guess what? I was walking.
Oh,
I
wow.
walked back over there.
Oh, no.
I'm the one who busted the line. And I knew it when it happened that it would have to be completely fixed. Because you just don't half-ass a brake on.
That's 10-4.
Alright.
All right, 10-4. Black Wolf sent me an offer, and Jason O'Neill sent me an offer. So people do want Bertha. Good. Good. Black Wolf probably sent me like something funny though, making fun of me if I know him.
Oh, come on, guys.
And Black Wolf, he's a veteran too. You know, he's a good guy. He's a great
We're gonna
trucker.
go back out this way because then I can get it going this way.
What a beautiful blessing you are, Shelly. I agree. Just continue to pay it forward. X-ray. So
Oh, you
cool.
will.
You're telling me to, yeah, of course.
That's that right there. You gotta clean it up. I'm not going to get it, but I'm very seldom going to clean it. Good stuff. 55. Yeah.
All right, 10-4 Black Wolf. Serious offer, he says.
Oh, God bless him. God bless him. Extra, you want to drive?
Yeah. But you take us back.
You want me to take you back?
You're doing a great job. I like riding
Where
with
I
you.
am. Oh. Yeah, we gotta change that filter. I want to change the filter. I want to put the.
That's a cool truck. This is an awesome truck. Yeah. This is awesome. Thank
You
you.
guys gotta think it's set for a little while.
Yeah.
It was just waiting. We didn't know what we were waiting on or who we were waiting on, but you showed up.
They say this pickup is so cool. Yes, ma'am. Thank you for saying that. She drives the beast like a boss, they say. That's what Mark said. Mark's cool. We see him in here a lot.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mark.
That's what my dad told me. It was winter time, and it was just a couple of years ago, and he said, "What are you doing?" I said, "What do you mean?" He said, "Why aren't you out there in that field?" And I said, "I don't want to." He said, "Bobby would be." He said, "Put it in four-wheel drive and get out there." So I did, and of course it was full of mud. Had the great nephews with me, and they had fun. So we got it going. Oh.
They say they want me to kidnap you and take you to Hagerstown. You have to come with us.
Well, I would, but my husband has a lot of appointments, like daily. He didn't feel too well this morning. He had two, and we had to reschedule them for the transplant. We're still working under the.
Oh, also, I heard there's somebody here who wants to talk to you about transplant, and I asked that person to email me.
Oh my! Really?
Yeah.
Gosh! Don't do this. I'm trying to.
That's what they told me. So we're gonna go and hear whoever it was who said you'd be willing to talk to them about maybe being a donor and getting tested.
See?
Please send me an email. This is the impact you're having.
Well.
Very strong woman who's been through more than one person should have to. Shelly, you are awesome sauce. This story is amazing.
It's not a story, it's a life.
What a special moment in your life right now. You're serious. Shelly is a blessing from the Lord. I am speechless.
We all have our purpose, and we all have lessons to learn, and we all have lessons to teach. And it's for the betterment of each one of us to do that. And it would all be such a better place.
Yes, ma'am.
That is where the reservoir is. It's
Oh, cool.
Water up there. I want to make sure.
She is absolutely beautiful inside and out, they say.
I am a mess. I just want.
You're amazing.
I just want to do
You're
my
beautiful.
dishes.
I just want to do my dishes. I'm sorry. Yes, ma'am. I'll do your dishes.
No.
I'll do your dishes. Yes, ma'am. Now that's something I can
Do
do.
we have a convoy coming out of here and headed to Hagerstown?
That's what I'm saying. Are you guys going to convoy with us? She says, "Where's my damn convoy?"
Yeah.
Don't make me drive by myself. I suck at that.
If I have to, X-ray, I'll drive you. I will show you the way. I know how to get there.
Oh, come on. We
And
need
I will
Shelly.
do that, but I have to be back here for my husband's dialysis first thing in the morning. So.
You better let me do your dishes.
No. Please. Let's just get you.
10-4, Mary. 10-4, Mary. That sounds like a great idea. She is a mommy. Yes, what a wonderful woman.
I know, and I'm sorry.
She is
X-ray.
great fun too, LOL, they say. God is great. Yeah, guys, we actually have a picture of Bobby that's on a sticker that's going to be right on the truck with me everywhere I go.
I wish everybody would know him. There are people out here that know Bobby.
Well,
And X-ray, your demeanor, mannerism, some of your hand gestures,
yeah.
to the T. So, again, I didn't know you. And like I said, everything that happens for a reason. I just wish when you were, I knew that you were the one that had the truck. My husband and I spoke about it, and we wanted to get it fixed, and we were going to deliver it to you. But again, you came to Ohio. We didn't think you were coming because you went to Colorado.
Yeah.
I probably would have moved quicker on it, but we do have something, other things going on. And then when your birds on just
Yeah.
didn't want to go
Yeah.
Oreo. What better way? I mean, I know you're stuck behind, but everything happens for a reason.
Yes, ma'am.
I mean, I love having you there. I just wish we didn't have this to worry about, but I can't let you leave out of here knowing that you're gonna break down because that's not what it's all about. You know, I want this to get you where you need to be, what you need to do, and
Thank
you know
you.
what that is. You know what you know, and everybody, yeah.
We're definitely going to kidnap her and take her with us, yes. But she has big kid responsibilities here. She has adult responsibilities, not big kid, but adult responsibilities here.
Oh, I didn't go. I'm gonna go. Okay. I need to go get the stuff.
Thank you for giving me a ride.
No.
That was really fun.
Do you want to drive? I need to tell him what I'm
Yeah,
gonna do.
we'll drive over to get the filter and stuff like that, and, you know.
And I get some cleaner.
Yes, ma'am.
And I know. Where's the convoy? Where's your convoy?
Right
Where's
here.
our convoy? Where's Porter's convoy?
Porter's
Come on.
convoy, yeah. Come on, we'll do a convoy right now. Yes, but does the
I'm
radio work,
going.
they say. The
Right,
radio
right,
bumps.
that's what I told him.
It is
Yeah,
a
it does.
bumping system right here. She goes, I'm going to show you.
Well, I don't have.
The wipers work, but we're going to
Yeah.
replace them.
Let me see. Where did
The
the
remote.
CDs go?
Oh, the CDs are right here.
I don't have that. It's in that truck somewhere.
Oh, you got Bertha back.
I think it's keeping it. Keep it right neck. I think it's this one. Did you already crinkle that one?
I kind of messed up.
Yeah, but that's okay.
The sticker's still good. It's just the outer part.
This is Bobby was a jokester, always constantly joking around, and he loved Merle Haggard, Waylon Jennings, but when he got the truck, it changed a little bit, not like that, just one song. Let's see.
Oh, there we go. I didn't mess it up too much. Oh, it works.
Picking up mud.
They say he was a very handsome man, Shelley. They say he's a very handsome man.
I'm a music person because it flows through me. It gives me good vibration. But you have to have this up when you're driving it because you can't hear the music. That whole back seat is a speaker.
Is it a box?
Yeah, and the amps back.
I was in the core. I was actually in the area where he was wounded a year or two before Bobby. I was in Al Anbar, Iraq in 2005.
That's pretty.
Yeah.
See, I got it. And extra, here's your remote. Big truck, big truck. Picking up mud. Okay, I'll record
Picking up mud
in my 4-wheel drive.
in my 4-wheel drive song.
There's the remote. So I'll leave the CD in here. And you can there's a lot of good American patriot songs, but again, we are not into rap or anything, but these are some country boys and getting it done. Right after Bobby left us, they played out at the Dusty. They came in town and they did that song for Bob in honor of Bobby.
They did it
at the concert. Yeah. I mean, he was a character.
Or the Dusty Armadillo.
The Dusty Armadillo.
Okay.
The Dusty Armadillo. Amber Rose just wrote that too.
Yeah, that's where they played, and they played that in honor of
I
Bobby.
related that to Dusty's that we hang
Was
out
you
with.
there last night?
At Dusty's?
Yeah.
No.
Somebody was there last night on the live stream. Mike's like, "Oh my God, where is this?" And I said, "Right down there." He's like, "They're on here." But they probably know where that's at. Probably did.
I was talking to him. That
Was
was
you?
me.
Was it you?
Yeah. Oh yeah, we're pretty regular down there. We're not professional.
Oh.
Oh yeah, it's a good group of people down there.
We went a couple places here, and just we go out to have dinner. And right now he's he had been. It's in city.
We can look over here.
drinks maybe once, twice a year, but he still can't even. Yeah, he does that. He's really done. They won't give him anything. And then they called Friday and said that they can't move forward with anything else until there's not a test.
Yeah, guys, I'm looking at your comments right now. Really good
And
comments.
they call because of what he's been doing. And it takes. And how can I find this, but our government can't? You know, it takes at least 18 to 23 years for it to show up. And all the guys he served with are all gone already. This was found by accident. He had a guardian angel. And he had, tumor removed. That's why his mouth goes like that. Everything that he has is from third world country. And he has a skin disorder. And he was diagnosed with that. And then when Bobby came back, we were headed to Daytona. And he's like, Mom, he said, look at this. And he lifts up his shirt and he just like measles or mumps. And I looked it up and then I took him up to the VA. And he's like, now I can't take my shirt off, And here it was, I can't think of the name of it, but that's what's coming. That's what they're bringing. The boys and the girls. I find Patriots. And Mike is still excreting uranium after their names. So you can imagine what's doing to the countries over there.
Thank you.
Would you rather go?
No, I'm fine. Thank you.
I'm exhausted.
Yeah, you've been through a little
Okay.
bit, haven't you?
That's what I said. Actually, I just want to do my
Hey.
dishes.
Hey,
That's very nice of you. Thank you
I'm
very
gonna
much.
you're very
I'm
welcome.
getting out.
You guys have a nice ride.
It was an
Yeah,
awesome.
I
ride.
didn't do that.
It was really awesome. Yeah. Probably gonna do a
I
filter.
didn't have the. I didn't put the edge on,
Really good run.
but I'm gonna go.
Really
I'm
good
gonna.
run.
My
Can I take one
phone
of
has
those
the
wobbles?
filter.
I was offering which one you want.
Thank you, miss. Appreciate it very much. How's Austin doing at work today?
He's getting frustrated because he'd rather be here, but
Yeah, he's awesome. We
He said the
appreciate
big
you and
boss-
him so much.
you
Thank
guys.
you. The big boss got upset.
No, he came in, so he doesn't know what he's doing there. Who knows?
The big boss is probably a visionary. Like
Like
Craig, he probably knows Craig for 30 years. He's
What
probably
happened?
coming over.
It came right on.
Yeah, it would come on, but I couldn't navigate back out and get into the main menu. See where it says menu there? Or I think
Yeah,
that's
I
what
don't
it says.
see it, but I do. I have to read that right here.
Yeah, he's here somewhere. 10-4 Christie,
Couldn't
he's
get it
here.
to respond and go back. I'd have to reboot it.
Okay, it's got, with the edge,
Mhm.
because it hasn't been plugged up for a while. It's probably gonna have to send signal through satellite. These are through satellite. You know that, right?
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
So I did not know that either, and I had to call them one time.
Hmm.
And because this was in Bob's name, these are if this truck is ever stolen, all you have to do is go to Edge. The police can, and they will find
Okay,
this
and they
truck just through this. I did not know that.
So the
And
firmware may be out of date.
well, I have
It
all
didn't
that.
say anything about updating firmware. It did say to
Right,
call
it
them
should.
though when I
It
couldn't
did.
get
Yeah,
to
it does say
navigate.
that. Yeah, I wanna. Well, I know when I would like go on vacation, I would take it all out.
Mhm.
Come on, baby.
Well, there's somebody here who's willing to get tested for a donation. Mo 647. Mo, that's
Blood
incredible.
type?
What's your blood type, Mo?
I don't want to be personal, but yeah, you can.
Oh
always
my
be-
God.
No.
Oh my God, that's incredible. Mo might have emailed me.
Okay.
They can test it. He says they'll get tested. They're sending me in. They're 2 hours away.
Awesome.
My email address is convoyxray@gmail.
See.
Kathy says, God bless this mom. Looking at that shirt brings memories of my son, Robert, killed by hit and run
Oh no.
in 2014. I'm so sorry, Kathy. Sending love and support to you, ma'am. And I'm sorry for your loss.
Okay, I can't get it going.
I had to disconnect it from the.
I did a hard
Where does
down.
it run to? I was gonna say, you know,
What?
It
No.
does it through the computer.
oh, okay.
I mean, he doesn't have to have it, but yes, he does. To me, he gets more power.
Mo doesn't remember on the blood type, but will get checked.
Okay.
God bless you,
God
Mo.
bless
Thank
her.
you.
God bless them. Attitude. And I have the book. I just gotta think of where it's at. Failed to connect with the Jews. Turn. Oh, no.
You guys related to Jack Porter?
No.
Porter.
What? He's on that stream.
There, let me go over here.
No, I'll go over here.
No.
Crystal Carrera, that's a great idea. Great idea, Crystal. I love that.
I was trying to think somebody sent a chat.
His blood type is O. Mike's blood type is O.
To the funeral home, but it wasn't Jack. Was he in the army?
No, Jack was
Wow, thanks, Mo. Great job.
No.
I'm O positive. What is he? Is he O?
He's a.
He's O. He's O.
Where are you?
And Hope is O negative. There's a biblical blood type, they say.
Yes, it is.
She says, yes, it is. She knows. She knows about that.
That's why you watch saying what blood type you
Yeah. Yeah, they want to know if you want these tags and these tags. This tag up here.
Nope.
I know what you told me. You have the real one. And
have
this
the
is,
real one.
yeah.
I have the real one. This belongs in the truck. These belong here. Everything except I got a vacuum it.
I can vacuum it. It looks amazing. It looks amazing. X-Ray, give Shelly a hug.
Oh, no. Well, I'll hug you, X-Ray, but
Yep.
it's pretty warm out here.
Thank you.
Thank you. I said I don't want to hear that no more.
I know, but thank you.
Oh, thank me. Oh, positive.
Opaz.
Please turn the key off.
Mike's Opaz. The
I'm
universal
negative.
donor.
Yeah. See, with your type, yeah. See, we're universal.
The
We
factor
can
doesn't
give.
matter.
We can give to anybody.
You're
But
O positive too.
I'm O negative. But we can't receive. Like, we can only receive our type. So if I need a blood transfusion because I got into a car accident and somebody and they did, that's why it's
So
such
hard to
high.
get.
It's high demand
Because
because
you can give it to anybody.
anybody can get it.
But you
So
can only
if you
accept.
have a run-in with someone like us and they gave us someone else's blood, it would kill us. So we have to have,
Yeah.
we have to have our type.
Kristen Carrera emailed me. That's awesome. Give her his license plate that is in the back of the truck. Yes, I will. Good job,
Oh, yes,
everybody.
No, I know.
And it says
I set it
GWAT.
up there, yeah.
GWAT, yeah. They love the picture of Jesus and Bobby. They say it's totally awesome.
Yeah, I like that one. I just imagine sitting there and putting those together. You know,
Yeah.
I made those. Okay, we're getting on again. We're coming back on. Yeah. But
Hot Shots extra fuel filter 10-4. Shelly wants the tags. Yeah, she wants the tags to stay in the beast right here. She wants them to stay here. She has Bobby's tags.
his boot tag.
His boot tag, as we talked about earlier there. Visionaries.
I know it's working. It's got to be working something because the level's 0 now. It was at 3.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I'd love to have it. You know where I'd love to have it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're giving a little throttle shoe there. When
You have
come
to.
in.
And I had it. I was going down, and we were doing 55 on that.
Are you?
Yeah.
All right, it's Shelly.
What, honey?
I need to get these men food.
Yes.
So where do you want me to go? And I gotta start cleaning my car
Um,
out. So it,
Okay. How about I go with you? If
Yeah.
Whatever you guys want to do, I'll be back.
Yeah, where are we going?
You just I'm going.
What do you mean?
we're going.
We're going to get food.
Don't we have pizza still?
No.
Yeah, we want to sit down at the bar with us.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, 10-4, we're going to a
We're
bar.
going to Dusty's.
I don't.
Okay, well, tell Karen I said he'll take care of you.
Craig's in, he'll be there.
Yeah.
Are you guys really
I
heading
don't
out?
know. Yeah, we'll be right back. I don't know if you wanted to do any more to it.
Well, we need to double check the transmission fluid.
Yes, we need to get more of that.
Well, we got a quart left, I think, don't we? There's one full one.
And I can go get some more.
Right, yep.
Tell.
Y'all just tell me. Guys,
Right.
if you've enjoyed watching this today, please hit the like button. Please share the channel. Please tell other people about this. Please help people see this incredible patriot.
When you do good things, people come into your life and you just continue to pay it forward. That's all.
They say I have super angels, and you're one of them. There she goes. That's an angel right there, everybody. These are both angels. This is Craig, and that's Shelly. Craig owns Craig's Automotive. He came here out of the kindness of his heart to help us. If anybody has an extra kidney that they're not using, we could sure use an O positive kidney, right? I've got the license plate for the truck on here. I've got temporary tags, everybody. I've got temporary tags on here right now for the state of Ohio. We went down to the DMV yesterday. Shelly signed the title over to me in the DMV. Gifted me this truck, Bobby's truck. So we're driving this truck in Bobby's name and Bobby's honor. We're not getting on the road right now. We're not going to make it to lead the convoy in. This is not going to happen. It's going to take me more than an hour to transfer everything out of Bertha and clean her up real well before I bring Bertha over here, right? And she's going to come over here on a tow. Bertha, poor Bertha. Hope is O negative. Mike is O positive. Hey, Hope is O negative. Mike is O positive, right?
Yes. It's not the factor it's not the negative or minus.
Yeah.
Or
O
negative,
blood
positive.
type is what we need.
Yep.
We need an O blood type donor.
But just because we have the same blood type doesn't necessarily mean that we'd be a match. But
Who, you and me? You're taken anyway.
But we'll once I guess it's just really getting tested to see who's compatible with who.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a process. It's a fact.
Yeah.
A long one. It's been a long road with them.
That's awesome of you to do that for Mike. You're an awesome person to get checked and see like what the deal is. It's incredible.
Not everybody it's life itself. It's not like 90 years. And I'm sorry, but he still has life. Like he's got so much knowledge to spread and stuff, and the world deserves that.
You're an awesome person. He's an awesome guy.
He really is. Thank you.
Really amazing to meet you.
All right, we're gonna go get some food, guys.
Okay.
Don't get stung by this wasp.
I'm gonna have to kill that wasp. It came out of
17 of them.
the diesel tank. Mike needs a kidney. He's had cancer. He's worked through a lot of frustrations. If anybody can help, I want you to email me and I'll connect you with this family. All right, I want you to email me if you can help. All right, and I'm going to connect you to the family. Whoever can help, okay? Please try to help them however you can.
So a fan of yours said you like Subway. What do you like from Subway?
Oh, anything.
Anything?
Anything.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
Don't have,
just
like, a favorite?
no mayonnaise.
Okay, me either. No, nothing else. Do you like onions, tomatoes?
Yeah, I like everything.
All right.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
He goes, I sent a serious offer. Get back, Black Wolf. LOL. That's hilarious. All right, this phone is about to die. I got to plug it in somewhere where y'all can watch what's going on. I'm going to bring you over here to her truck. They're going to Subway, everybody. Spoiler alert, they're not going to the bar. You know, so-
The bar I go to doesn't have, well, they don't have food, but they always have food.
yeah, I hear you.
It's a
Fried
good
stuff.
community, you know?
Yes, sir.
Sound like I'm a drunk, don't I?
A grunt, not a drunk.
Yeah. I heard about once or twice a week.
Oh, I think you've earned it.
That's what I'll tell them.
You whippersnappers.
Looks like a lot of these retention skins broke for the fender well.
Yes.
And you know, somewhere down the line, we can probably do rear shackles before they break. Or the
Those are things that hold.
on the end of the leaf spring, the back ones are really rusty.
Okay.
Those look
So shackles, struts. Okay.
And you got that mill delivery issue or something.
Yeah. Okay.
You think it was okay? She was fine with the way she shoot it?
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
too light on it?
Yeah. You weren't too light on it.
Yeah.
That's how she drove it. You know. There's some little misses or whatever. Delivery, whatever. So maybe it's. Do you think I gained anything from my equipment attitude?
I didn't want to. You know, this will feel pretty forgiving.
Stable over time.
Yeah, it's not like gasoline. I said it goes stale within a couple months.
It's very kind of you.
Yeah, I don't. You know, even with the shop, I have learned to listen to sometimes, you know, talk about what you like.
Okay. That's a lesson I should probably learn a few times over.
It's tough sometimes to bite your tongue, you know.
Yeah.
You know, when they're all getting proud about wrenching, and I know you've seen it through this experience, when they're all standing there telling you how to do it, what we need to do. You know, who knows?
One was quiet, one
Yeah,
was maybe
standing
trying
in
to
the
sing
background.
like that.
Just smiling. That's the one that really knows. He ain't gonna go there.
That's who I will look for.
Yeah. I get that feeling. What's the lead tech? The big guy that's the lead tech? Eric. I get that feeling from him. He's been around the block. It appears.
I heard a story from a very wise mechanic, a retired gentleman. He used to work on military equipment. And he had a private company after he retired, you know, a private company who would go out and work on a very specialized piece of military equipment.
Mm-hmm.
And you striking those, the welds or whatever it is that you're striking. He said he had to go on a job once and he walked around everybody had worked on the machinery and they eventually called him. You know, he went out there and there were a few other people that they had also called in the same area. And they said he walked around it for 30 minutes or an hour, just walked around sort of looking at things, listening to things. And then he took a hammer and struck it one time with the hammer. The machine cut on, it worked perfectly. And then he sent him a huge bill. You know what he said? They said, well, come on, you only struck it with the hammer one time. And he goes, no, that's not what I'm billing you for. He goes, I'm billing you for 40 years of experience that taught me where to hit it with the hammer one time, you know?
Well, that's what I tell people. I don't know if you heard me earlier. My labor's only 1 cent an hour, but the balance of the labor bill.
That's the experience and the wisdom, yeah.
I've got that. YouTube's got good things and there's bad things. And with wrenching, it's become terrible.
Really on
Especially
YouTube?
new generation kids. You start quoting a job and look right here. I'm Chinesium right from Amazon. Well, no, we're not selling you Chinesium.
Yeah.
I'm selling you Napa with a 2-year parts and labor warranty. And maybe more if it's lifetime. It's going to be a little more money, unfortunately.
Is Napa the only parts shop you'll deal with when you
Yeah.
have the opportunity?
You saw what happened, didn't you?
I saw what happened. I saw the owner of all the Napas in the area drive
Well,
right
not
up
of
here,
all
shake
them,
your
but-
hand, and give you what you needed. You know, show
Smile
you
and happy to
respect.
do it. Well, not happy. He wasn't telling me what he was thinking. We'll discuss that over. Thank you.
Yeah, it probably wasn't free. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's not free.
We've given them some support and shout outs. Hey, if you guys can, I don't know if y'all can see me over there. I'm trying you on a window mount over here, but let's try to shout out that Napa, right? The owner of that Napa shop in the area.
Workman's Auto Parts.
Workman's Auto Parts. If we can go on and give them, some good reviews too, that'd be amazing. If we can give them a shout out. Cool.
They're good people. We've done a lot of things through the years. Never getting party.
Never did any partying, but a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
No.
No, I think we might have had a few party moments through
I
the years.
believe it.
That's all going away though.
What's that, partying?
The free perks. Like where they put us up for a football weekend and they run us up to Holiday Inn and the banquet room and the free food.
Yep.
That's all. That's a thing of the past.
Really?
And
That
Napa's
client
really,
entertainment, that business development stuff is gone, huh?
there's a flag flyer. There's quite a few flag flyers around.
Good.
I'll tell you what, the little bar we go to.
Yeah, it's a pretty patriotic place.
Maybe a little overboard. They were sitting there wanting to go kill people the other night. Come on, let's go. We're going to go kill people. Well, they do need to die, but
Yeah, no, I hear what you're saying. I hear some of that talk on the convoy, and that's a little bit beyond the line from where I want to be.
You got to do it because if you don't do it in the right attitude and the right and the right, what do you want to say, the right foundation, you're no different deal.
That's right. Look what they did in Portland. It was terrible. Yeah.
I'm surprised more didn't occur.
Yeah. Me
I
too.
really am surprised that. I don't know. It's a sad state of affairs.
Yeah, yes, sir.
What Joe
Sad
say
enough to wake
yesterday?
me up.
Wasn't it Joe that said it, or was it the group that said that Fox, Carlson, MAGA, and Trump are the worst things going on in our country right now?
Huh. I don't know who
Imagine
said that. Wow.
Imagine that. That was a Fox article I read this morning.
Wow.
5-6 o'clock. Oh, it's so freaking unbelievable. The lying a-holes. And Elon, you see what Elon did yesterday?
No, what it must be.
He wants to know who's running the country.
He just put it out there.
Yeah, he did. He threw it right up front.
Howdy.
Who's running the teleprompter?
It's like, yeah, there you go. It's
That's
like
what he
if,
said.
if this guy, if you have to finish your sentences for this guy,
Oh, he's such an eggplant.
Yeah. Yeah, Moulignan.
I showed. I don't even know Paul's name. I don't know his Paul.
Oh, yeah. No, he's a real person. He has a real name.
Does he? Okay.
It's Chance.
Okay. Here. I think I have this shirt coming. Where is it? I think I have it coming. I think she fired the buy button on it.
You want to show him?
You want to show them, huh?
It's a little, racy, but you might enjoy it. Come on, Visionaries. Can you see this? Oh, no, wait. We have to flip that camera around or it'll appear backwards.
Can you get there?
Yeah, let's go in the shade, y'all.
Don't get all the glare.
There it is. That's the shirt that yeah, they like it. Look, they like it. Yeah, hold on, let's flip them around so you can see you reading it. Yeah, They've seen it before. They like it. They
Okay.
agree. Yeah. What do people think? It's not too risque? Not too racy? All right, good. Sounds awesome, they say.
Yeah, we tend to do things like that. What do you think of this? This is a 24-inch board right here.
Oh, wow.
That's our last.
They know how to catch some fish.
That's one of our trips.
What kind of fish are these?
Walleye. That big female there.
Oh, yeah. He is a master fisherman. He was selling a short earlier.
When I told you I didn't like fishing.
Yeah. He just likes catching.
Yeah, we spent a few days on the water. That's why we're here.
All right, I'll do the headlights right now. I'm doing them right now, guys. I got to put you up. I'll put you in your holster. All right, behave yourselves. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
You know what works on those headlights?
What? Toothpaste? WD-40?
Real quick, the WD. We got blaster right here. Where's that?
We can't get into the blaster.
No.
Try, we couldn't yesterday. Okay, there we go.
You got a paper towel? There you go.
Yes, sir.
It'll fix it for about. These are pretty bad though.
That's a lot better.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, the toothpaste and the buff out, but these are really bad. I don't know how bad these. You probably buy the Chinese knockoffs. They're pretty cheap for these.
Yeah.
Have like bucket assemblies. Whoop.
Come on,
It's on its way, isn't it?
just gonna clean it all.
That'll get you some.
Thank
My
you.
old rim, I've got one that's got 370 on it.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
One of these?
Huh?
One of these?
Yeah.
Cool.
Gasser.
Awesome.
We bought it in 04. There's not much sheet metal left. It all scrap and
Yeah.
landscaping supplies.
Yeah.
Well, that can get you a little bit.
That's a lot
Without
better.
working
Thanks.
too hard. You can sand them with like 1,000, 1,500 grit sandpaper.
Okay.
Probably
Alright.
if you can buy the Chinese version, you can probably get them pretty cheap.
How much you reckon they are?
40, 50 bucks a piece probably.
Yeah, we could probably make that
Slap
work.
new ones in there and you'll be able to see again. I run around mine on high and I never get flashed.
Really?
They're
Okay.
so
Cool.
the bomber, you're always on high, you know, you don't. But
That's how Bertha was getting to be. I had to keep her mighty, keep those brights on quite a bit of the time.
McGuire's makes a product I've had pretty good luck with.
Okay, for doing this,
Yeah, plastic cleaner.
McGuire's. All right, 10-4.
Yeah, works fairly decent. But like I think you brought up the word toothpaste, didn't you?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, it's similar. It's got a little more grit to it.
So that's essentially what the McGuire's product is.
Yeah, it's a light grit rubbing compound. They say they're not totally white anymore.
Yeah.
I think those are glass, aren't they?
I don't know, but that worked.
Yeah.
Should I not do that on the glass?
That'll work on glass. Yeah, we go right past Hagerstown when we go to the Outer Banks.
You're going back September 1st.
Yep, we go every year.
What do you catch out there? Drum? September? What's running in
We
September?
caught some little drum. We haven't been there for the big drum trip.
Yeah.
Tile fish, little, I forget, mangrove snappers.
Okay.
They're, I'll tell you what, We do better up here than we do down there.
Do you really?
Now, we didn't go do a Gulfstream trip.
Yeah.
Gulfstream trip is about 3,500.
Come on, we're talking about fishing now, everybody. You want to talk about fishing or what? Heck yeah, you want to talk about fishing?
But I'll tell you, we did do a head boat trip to 2 different head boats, actually.
Yeah.
Uh, the Country Girl is a big offshore boat,
Okay.
but they cut the gun a little further up into the bow, and they can run bottom drop trips if the slot is allowed.
Yeah.
And last year they didn't run the slot at all, and it was cool. It was 67-foot boat that ran 45 knots.
Oh wow. Yeah, that'll feel fast. That'll feel real
We got
fast.
there
Huh?
pretty good, but we went down and ran on the Miss Hatteras, which is another head boat, and the mate and the captain, both the guys were.
They were good.
Yeah,
Good.
yeah. The mate
Makes
was
all
the
the
best
difference.
mate. I've worked on boats. I've been around.
Really?
We run
Okay.
trips, and so I'm not unfamiliar to. But that was a good trip with them. Had a lot of fun with them. And the neat thing was in COVID, so they could only fish half the people. I don't know if you've ever done a bottom drop trip with long drops,
Yeah.
where they only fish half the boat because
Yeah.
they don't want you to get tangled. Well,
Drifts or
they
whatever.
wanted everybody socially distanced.
So
They
it's a
just threw
quarter.
everybody all on one side of the boat. Everybody fished the whole time.
Good. Good. I got your social distance right here when I'm trying to catch a fish. Yeah. Really? Never?
They appeared that way, but it wasn't the way it was.
Oh, I see. You just have to know somebody, know the right thing to do.
Well, the family that owns it is very instrumental in the community here,
Okay.
and they're very respected.
They want a convoy or what?
No, it's not their.
They're not convoyers.
No, they're just too busy. I'll tell you what, Mark's getting up there in his day, and he still works. He really works all day. They got the bars, they got the properties, they got a boat repair facility, they got a fuel dock, they got pontoon boats. They do a lot of different things, and you'll see him with every business hat on.
Yeah.
And come about 5:30 when he's winding down. First thing he does, he comes in the bar, he empties the trash, and he owns a place.
Mhm.
And they got money.
Mhm.
He could hire somebody in a minute.
Yeah.
It's not his MO.
That's a great servant leader
Mhm.
example, right? Servant leadership.
I want a job there. There's about 6 guys that
Yeah.
wander around, and I want a job, but I don't want to have to kill one of them because I don't think they'll live unless you kill them.
We just need to disappear them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. They have any carpet in that bar?
It's a,
They have any carpet in the bar?
no.
Makes it much tougher to disappear somebody out of a place with no carpet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, tempo. I'm sorry. Never mind, Visionaries. Don't listen to that.
It's about 5 foot from the door to the water.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we could have one of a variety of watercraft waiting right
Yeah.
there to Shanghai the person. Build a
No.
trap door on the dock. Somebody goes out for a smoke, Shanghai them into a barge, submersible or something.
No, they're all good people. I think they all grew up together. It's like there's 3 generations of people in there that all grew up together,
Cool.
rode the bus together.
Yeah.
And
Cool.
we were informed, I think it was so we didn't get out of line because we were new within this last year.
Mhm.
After we've been there for a few months, we're kind of like a family around here. And that's what we're seeing. That's why we're still here. But I think we're being warned.
Yep.
Don't get drunk and screw up.
Yep.
And then they found we're not like that.
Yeah. All right, y'all are okay.
I hope we are.
Yeah.
Depends on who you talk to.
Well, I think he's okay, and I know y'all think he's okay, right? Come on. What do you think? I think that they like you a lot. There are a lot of smiley faces.
Lakers are good people. There's a good group around here.
So these are the Lakers, okay? Portage Lakes Lakers. Look at all these comments. Oh, my God. How far up can we go? Sorry, guys. I know it probably looks terrible when I'm doing this. I'll get out of your way in just a minute.
Look at you. You got a whole new hobby out of the thing.
Yes, sir. It's a new hobby. I'm looking for your comment before when we were on the road. Hey, do you have a Google account for your business? Are you sure? You ought to check it sometime. I know you're semi-retired, but they say you ought to check you ought to Google your business.
Oh, yeah?
Pull it up on Google and see what happens. That's what they say. These people seem to know what they're doing and what they're talking about. Yeah, they're saying if you look up Craig's Automotive, there's some pretty interesting information on there.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
I haven't seen anything in a long, long time. There's only ever one comment.
One comment? Okay. You might have more than one now.
And the one comment was from somebody that didn't pay me.
Oh,
I
yeah, of
refused
course.
to answer the phone when they called.
Yeah.
So they put a comment up there that I don't answer my phone.
Like, this guy shows up when the work needs to be done. That's what happens. Yeah. Incredible
Not as
gentleman.
much as
Thank you. Thank you. Really. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you.
Other than the money I gave to the fund originally, you know.
Yeah.
The least I could do.
This is a huge gift. Thank you.
I saw the trouble.
Thank you for your time. Thank you. Can you donate?
No, but
get something for
put
your
it-
wife.
no, my wife gets everything from me.
My wife gets everything from me.
She buys more than we need. No, I a couple hours ain't nothing. You know, and when you're doing the right thing, I try to live by, you know, simple life. You know, like you like to be treated. You know, it's getting tougher than that.
You and the others.
Yeah.
People sure make it tougher. I'll tell you that.
I like to. I'm. What do you want to say? I don't want to use
Amazing.
the word religious, but
An angel. Right? Yeah.
I'm spiritual. We did attend services. My wife's with me, and it cost a lot of money. You know, and the one pastor in last place where we came. I said overnight service. You remember, they didn't call it the 10 suggestions. And you know, if you know them 10, the rest of it's all about kind of repeating the 10 over and over through stories and experience and things that you can relate a little more to. Basically, I still listen to those words reverberate. He's a pretty cool guy. Got another song. Remember, we're only Christian. Only Christians.
Yeah, I like that.
Uh-huh.
I like that. Did you guys, hold on. Come here. Did you hear that, guys? Did you hear what he just said? This was a good one. Listen to this.
The Church of Christ I attended had a sign on the wall that reminded you that we are only Christians, but not the only Christians.
I like that.
Yeah, and I think it all kind of, you know, aligns to what's happened here. Doesn't matter who you are and what you think, and do the right thing.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank
All right.
you guys for what you've done.
You guys saw it. Bertha's running now. I'm going to cut this off. I'm going to let this phone. They say, that's right, Craig. Awesome saying. Look at all those comments. They love it. There you are.
Yeah.
Pretty good. Hey guys, we're
I
gonna
stole
sign
that
off.
from our pastor, though.
Let's tell Craig how much we appreciate him before I sign off. Can you guys just put a couple of comments about what you think about what we did today, just so he can see him pop up here before we go? What did you think of Craig from Craig's Automotive and his impact on what we were doing today? What did you think? 10-4, it'll take like 10 to 20 seconds for the lag to
I'll
kick.
catch you.
Yeah. And then there we go. Love you, Craig. Hearts.
Oh, we're movie
Love you.
stars.
Thank you. God bless you. Thank you. Craig rocks. 10-4.
Well, everybody involved rocks.
Awesome. Good job, guys. Thanks. Yeah. Let him know. Let him know.
Just wish we could jump in the vehicle and head east with you.
What's the name of your favorite? Do you even want to say it on here? That restaurant bar you were telling me about?
Dusty's Landing.
Dusty's Landing. If you guys are in the area, you go to Dusty's Landing. That's the spot. It sounds like some real cool people there. You know, you let him know you know Craig, and then, you know, buy him a drink for me. Buy him a drink. Or, yeah.
Good,
Nice
I
meal.
blame it on everybody else.
That's right. Blame it on the
Not my
other people now. Thank you. All of these comments for you, sir.
Well, good.
Thank you.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you, Craig.
Yeah, it was good to be a part of something involved with it, you know?
Thank you so much. All right, Visionaries, that's it. We're going to cut it off right here. We're all going to have lunch together. We're going to go to the cemetery later. We're going to hit the road. I'm going to let the phone charge up. Love you. See you next time. Thank you to all the Visionaries like Craig, like you at home, for making this whole thing work. Thank you. I love you. Adios.